advance. Onward, everyone, without delay.
Looking rough.
Begin advancing.
Bear witness to my
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this! Take this! Concentrate!
This territory is ours.
Take this! Take this! Looking rough.
An opening.
An opening. Take this. Looking rough. Take that.
An opening.
Let's go. An opening.
Die.
Looking rough.
Coming at you.
Take this.
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Concentrate. Sacred bird protection.
This territory is ours.
An opening.
Take this. Take this.
I heard the new governor's daughter is really strong. What do you think?
Take this. Counting on you. Bear witness to my power. Take this. Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. Take this. Looking rough. Take this. Take this. Now, take this. Sends here. Tables turn. Take this. Take this. Send here. Take this. Take this.
An opening.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. Take this.
Worthy officer has been defeated.
Take this! Take this!
They say the Sun family are descendants of Sun Tzu. That must be why they're so skilled.
If I serve anyone, it'll be the Sun.
It's nothing but battles and uprisings these days. I'd make so much money selling weapons.
As long as all this fighting keeps going on.
Hey! I thought I'd come and say... Are you eating alone? You know, I've got a stock of meat I'd be willing to share. I come from a family of butchers. We're pretty well known. I make sure that Liu Bei never goes hungry. Anyway, I can't help but notice how confident you're looking. Your reputation's grown, and you've sharpened your skills, too. My brothers seem to like you. And even I... well... you know. Come on, you know what I mean. Are you gonna make me say it? I'm not like Liu Bei, you know. I'm not good at this sort of thing. I haven't got a single clue why you decided to side with us. I'm sure plenty of others have tried winning you over with a meal. But I think you'll find that we brothers are the ones you want to fight alongside. Go ahead and try fighting for someone else. You'll soon see that they're not as interesting as Liu Bei. What? Well, yes. You have a problem with that? You should be grateful. So, time for honesty. What are you thinking? I'm sure you have ideas of your own, but you haven't made a decision yet. Even I can tell that. How about this then? If you join us, we'll consider you our sworn brother. Yeah, we'll toast to it in a garden in blossom. It doesn't matter if there aren't any peach trees. And then we'd become your home. A pretty sweet deal, I think. Why am I trying so hard? Come on, let's drink. I won't let you go until I'm done.
I went to greet Lord Liu Bei, and he smiled at me.
Who will be the next to cause such death and destruction after those yellow turbans? I heard the new governor's daughter is really strong. What do you think she's like?
I bet she's a...
They say the Sun family are descendants of Sun Tzu. That must be why they're so skilled in battle.
It's you. I am known as Chongpu. I know of you because I serve as an advisor to Lord Sun Jian. I see that you are using your time between battles not to rest, but to sharpen your skills. Lord Sun Jian, Huang Gai, and even the princess have gotten quite worked up over you. There is clearly a good reason for that. They all possess a strange fondness for you, especially the princess. She can't stop bringing you up. They want you to fight with us again, and have you join our ranks officially. They even came to me for advice on the matter. Come to think of it, you fought well against the Yellow Turbans and in Jing Province. You were a great help to us all. Huang Gai and I, along with Han Dong, though you might not remember him, are often tasked with such missions. If we could have you on our side, then, well, maybe it's a bit too hasty to consider it. It would be rather stifling to suddenly be surrounded by a bunch of old hands like us. I could take an answer like that any number of ways. Perhaps this means you've a knack for negotiation. I am tempted to rush forward and invite you to join our cause, but my role around here is to keep people from being reckless. Are you really someone we need among our ranks? I'll have to examine your skills closely to decide. Which is why I want to challenge you right here and now. How about it? I'm glad you understand. Then give me all you've got. We will start whenever you're ready. I haven't felt this alive in ages. Have a moment? Behold the brilliance of Chongpu!
Under act. Looking right. Now. And open. Now. An opening.
battle is more intense than I anticipated, but I will continue to fight without complaint. When cruising to victory, it matters not who the leader is. It takes a true general to turn things around in a tight spot.
Time to act. Now. Time to act. Looking rough. Stand it. An opening. Let's end this.
Felled by dozens of nicks.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Right.
Hi. Advance! Follow your leader, the great Shahudu! Time to advance! Begin the advance! Onward, everyone! Without delay!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
That one is the key to turning the tide. Begin pursuit. Immediately.
Start the advance! Halt the advance! I'll observe the enemy from this vantage point. Hurry with the preparations! We can't miss this chance to strike! Advance! All of you, follow me!
Take that! Looking rough. Now, counterattack. Counterattack.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
Can't get too far ahead. Stop here and see how things shake out.
Looking rough. Let's go.
You run in looking for fame. How thoughtless!
Looking rough.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. Let's go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over you here!
Looking rough.
Truly amazing. I'm happy to have you in our ranks.
Looking rough.
We cannot hold out for much longer.
And open.
Looking rough.
Here's the resistance is futile.
I'll cut down anyone stupid enough to come wandering into our ranks. Oh no! It can't be.
Open it!
So shake it now. Really? So shameful.
Another victim has fallen before me.
It can't be. Just started. Okay. Is that it? This isn't over.
Take that! Open it!
So
Time to act.
not done yet.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
A satisfactory result.
heard the new governor's daughter is really strong. What do you think she's like?
Joining our ally. Concentrate our forces.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We're joining our allies. Such cooperation shall surely bring good
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Descends here! That one would put up a good fight for sure. I'm gonna go see for myself. Begin advancing. Descends here! They have some nerve. I'll make it my duty to put them down. We march at once!
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Choosing solitude on the battlefield. You must be good. Let us fight! Take this! I'm breaking on that! Take that! Let's end this! I can't.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
It's nothing but battles and uprisings.
Excuse me. Might I have a moment? Right. I am Sima Hui. Some call me Shui Jing, or Water Mirror. I wander the lands, seeking joy in seeing the world, deepening my knowledge, and connecting with others. I knew I had to speak with you, as you have a truly distinct air about you. Something about you reminds me of a newborn child. Yet at the same time, you seem like someone who has fought through much hardship. I'd very much like to find out what kind of person you are. Ah, so you do not remember your past. Right. Now I understand. But clearly, there is more to you than meets the eye. Fascinating. Well, I would happily welcome you at my retreat, if you can spare the time to visit. I'll be able to inform you of what's going on in the realm, share local rumors, and possibly even introduce you to other visitors. I am sure the journey that lies ahead of you will be eventful. Please, let me offer you some help along the way.
Who will be the next to cause such death and destruction after those yellow turds?
Don't be a stranger.
Oh, Ziluan, welcome back.
You've been rushing about from place to place by the looks of it. Rebellions here, battles there. The world's worse off for it, I'm sure. It's times like these that we need the Emperor to put on a show of force to restore order. Well, if you need anything, I'm here. As usual, things are not as they should be. Capital affairs being what they are, the attendants in the consort clan alike are throwing their weight around to stir up trouble. They are eunuchs who serve the people in the highest echelons of society. It's an esteemed profession, but, well, I wouldn't want to do it.
Once you become a eunuch, you can't really go back to living the way you were before.
The consort clan is, to put it simply, the Emperor's extended family. Well, I say family, but they aren't descendants of the throne. They're relatives of the Empress.
By the way, did you know that the current Empress was born to commoners? And her brother, Lord He Jin, is now the Grand General. It really makes you wonder where life might take you.
Oh, is that right? Then don't let me keep you. Rest for as long as you like.
It's nothing but battles and uprisings these days. I'd make so much...
I actually have some sympathy for Zhang Zhao, what with the way he died.
Let's begin. Onward to battle! We are to suppress the insurgents troubling this land. All troops, advance!
Trust in me. The enemy may be numerous, but they are disorganized. Face them head on and break their formation apart. Take this!
Must stay sharp until I can see it all. How was I supposed to know Grand General Hojin would be here? Grab what you can and run. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Rest, comrades! The time has come to show the results of our training.
Having a fancy title like Grand General doesn't mean he can stop us. I'll give him a thrashing. Start the advance. There we go.
Must stay sharp.
There we go.
We have overcome our disadvantage. Even so, this is hardly as satisfying.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Vile bandits! It is high time someone of rank taught you your place!
Tables turned. What's next?
Now!
Be quicker than that. All my might.
I can't believe this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We won't survive without... Help! Please, help us!
We lack the strength to protect the village. Take this. Let's go.
We cannot leave the commoners to their suffering. Go and assist them right away. Let's start the advance.
Take this.
We may not be able to make it through this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Must stay sharp.
Amazing! You are a swift and
The
deadly
enemy
warrior.
officer has been defeated.
Your help is much appreciated. The village is now safe.
This was supposed to be a quick raid. No one told me we were fighting the government.
You answered their calls for help. That alone is proof of your worth. Shall we work together to save the settlement?
Even Suli province has been ravaged, despite it being close to the capital.
The enemy officer
The commoners must be
has been
worried.
defeated.
Someone must right the wrongs of this chaotic world. Someone worthy.
Really amazing. I'm happy to have
The
you in
enemy
our ranks.
officer has been defeated.
Thanks to your aid, the villagers can return to their peaceful lives.
What? Are you telling me there's nothing worth grabbing? Well, I'm not risking my life for nothing.
Looking rough.
Nice try.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The enemy has been wiped out, and I will send my army forward. We march at once!
Let's go.
It seems Yuanshu's reinforcements are late. Perhaps they have encountered resistance.
Take this.
Government scum!
Out of our way!
So many of them! Might need some reinforcements.
Stay sharp. I can see it. What's next? Must stay sharp. What's next? Must stay sharp. The enemy officer has
We
been
march
defeated.
at once!
Let's go.
Good work. This area should be secure now. She'll advance as well. Let's march!
Hey, what are you doing here? You're not getting past us that easily.
Let's go. Take this. Easy. What's next? I've been waiting for this. Can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
There's another enemy officer bows before us.
Let's go.
Amazing!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We march at once!
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started! Gotcha!
Stay sharp. Bear witness to my power. Time to act.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I will break you!
Truly amazing. I'm happy to have
The
you in
enemy
our ranks.
officer has been defeated. What's next? You see it all. Looking rough. Must stay sharp. I see you. Take that. Concentrate. Time to end this. This territory is ours.
I won't forget that! There's no use fighting here! Fall back!
Let's go.
Now our only
only concern is their main force. All troops, attack!
Let's start the advance.
Halt! We must assess the situation.
Very well. Then now's the time for our attack.
Stand your ground! Reinforcements will be here soon!
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looks like we made it. Don't tell me you were thinking of giving up. Enemy reinforcements. We must stop them from bolstering their numbers. Take out their stronghold. The enemy officer has been defeated. Stay sharp. I shall put an end to you with my intellect. We fight. All my might. I crush this enemy officer beneath me. How unfortunate to see such riffraff this close to the capital.
I, Yuan Shu, shall handle this. Ah, you come. Now our superiority is unshakable.
Government reinforcements! This is hopeless! I'm out of here!
The path we must walk. The enemy officer has been defeated. Everyone! The enemy officer has been defeated. Too complacent. Allow them to get the upper hand. The enemy officer has been defeated. Pull back. There's no point in risking our lives here. Servants of the Han, well done. The bandits never had a chance.
Hey, I know we had orders from Lord He, but do you really think letting them go was the right choice? How do we know if roughing them up was enough to put them in their place? Next time, they might attack innocent travelers.
That might be true, but we can't just go against the Grand General's orders, can we?
Yeah, I know that, but still. Suli is right on the Emperor's doorstep, and yet the whole place has gone to hell.
it your all. But you couldn't run forever.
Anything valuable you have, we'll be taking.
Oh, hey, you! So beautiful. Hey, over here.
Cut that out. Focus on the job at hand. First, the old man.
Take this!
Wait! Yes, that's it. Damn it. Don't make this any harder. You bastard!
We haven't introduced ourselves, have we? I am Wang Yun. This is my daughter, Diao-chan. You have my thanks, Zluan. You don't need to be so modest. I've heard that you hardly took any credit for assisting countless officers during the Yellow Turban Rebellion.
So you were the one that turned the tide during the rebellion. That explains your impressive skills on the battlefield. I still have much to learn, I assure you.
I may not look it, but I served as the governor of Yi Province during the Yellow Turban Rebellion. But amidst the chaos, the attendants with connections to the Yellow Turbans managed to soil my name enough for me to be deposed. The attendants are mere servants, yet their influence was enough to rob me of my position in such a humiliating way. The shame is unbearable. I've been traveling the land ever since, searching for a way to put a stop to the attendants' corruption, and for men of character to help me do so.
My father has lost his position as governor. Together, we are but a man and his daughter with little power between us. That's why we need someone we can rely on.
At this very moment, the attendants are scheming to bring even the Imperial Seal into their despotic grasp. If nothing is done to stop them, the world will once again fall into chaos. Zluan, I must ask you for one thing. If you have not yet chosen a lord to serve, could you travel with me as my guest for a time?
I do not wish to boast on his behalf, but my father is a renowned and honorable warrior hailing from Taiyuan. Everything he does is for the good of the land. Please, help him to make things right.
You will? Then you have my thanks. Once again, we are in your debt. We will reward you accordingly in due time. Very well, then. You can start by escorting us back to the inn. I will tell you more about our plans later.
Oh good, you're here. I just took a message for you from someone who said they were with Wang Yun. They said Wang Yun is waiting to receive word from a collaborator. So he wants you to stay here in town for the time being. Also, he has some business to attend to in town, so you should feel free to go and ask him if anything is unclear. I'm not sure what this is all about, but please try not to put yourself in too much danger. I can't cure you if you're dead.
Did you hear? They say the Emperor's in poor health lately.
I am so grateful that you have agreed to help my father. Our fates are now bound together. If you have any worries or misgivings about what lies ahead, let's talk them over now. He took me in as his daughter, but I am also his student and a loyal servant. My father is trying to root out the corruption that the attendants have inflicted on the world. I am merely the sword that clears the path to his goal. If you wish to know the whole truth, perhaps I should first tell you how my life began. I was born in a small mountain village. It was decided that I would become a spy, so I underwent training. But one day, a large fire broke out in the village. That was when I met Wang Yun. I had nowhere to go, but he took my hand and led the way. He trained me to be the weapon that would rid the world of corruption. When my father first met you, he saw something in you. The way you walk, the way you fight, he could tell that you were different from the others. He saw it in me, too. It seems your memories have escaped you. Then, please forget I even asked. I am sure you have your reasons for forgetting.
Did you hear? Word is that the Emperor has passed away.
Is it really true? Then who will rule the land now?
His Majesty is. We should go to my father. He might be able to tell us what's going on.
I see. So the news has already made its way through the city. I've just received word from Lord He Jin in the capital. It seems that the rumors of the Emperor's death are in fact true.
The world is still in disarray. The death of the Emperor will only make things worse.
Lord He Jin's letter also included an invitation for me to join him in the capital. I suspect that he may take this opportunity to eliminate all of the attendants in the capital at once. Yes, it is none other than Lord He Jin, Grand General and elder brother of the Empress. As such, he is essentially the head of the consort clan.
He wants to rid the world of the attendants as much as we do. The enemy of my enemy is my friend, as they say.
But if the Grand General has already taken action, then the attendants will be making moves of their own. In any case, I must hurry to Luoyang at once. Diao-chan, I will need your protection.
Yes, Father.
I hear Grand General He Jin.
Remnants of the Yellow Turbans could be hiding out anywhere. I actually have some sympathy for Zhang Zhao, what with the way he died.
Hey, why do the 10 attendants have so much influence?
Indeed.
Let's go. An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! We march at once!
Take that! An open
Sun's here! Let's go! Chase the structure! An opening!
Take this!
Capable sword, to say the least.
The enemy officer
Keep that up!
has been defeated.
Rough. Looking rough.
Let's go.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
An opening. Time to act.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Whoa. We are now in control of this area.
Hey, why do the 10 attendants?
Indeed.
Things are about to go wrong here, too. There's something in the air.
Let's go.
I must hurry to Luoyang at once. I am counting on you two for safe passage.
Hold it right there. Hand over your valuables if you want us to spare your lives.
This lot seems like more than mere outlaws. Could they be the White Wave bandits who've been stirring up trouble as of late?
Looking rough.
Whoa, damn. I'd be tough on my own. I'll withdraw for now.
More bandits may be lurking ahead. I am counting on you to guide the way.
There we go! Nice try!
Time to meet your maker.
An assassin sent by the 10 attendants, it would seem. Let us distract him quickly.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to act. Hunter down. Take that! Open it!
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to act. Let's get serious. Tables turn. The enemy officer
Well done.
has been defeated.
Come, let us continue onward.
Ahead, there is a clearing with a lovely view. Shall we stop there for a respite, Father?
During our trip, you too have observed the poverty that plagues the people. Do you know why they are tormented by such heavy taxation? The attendants who control the government demand bribes, you see. The magistrate has levied more taxes to pay for those bribes. In other words, the 10 attendants are the source of turmoil across the land. As such, they must be eliminated. Clearly, I am getting on in years. Forgive me, but I must rest here for a spell.
Prepare to die.
It would appear we have unexpected company. Allow me to offer them a proper greeting.
There we go! That's it!
Your journey ends here.
Another assassin was waiting for us? How is an old man supposed to get any rest? Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go!
Let's try this.
Take that! And open it! Take that! And open it! And open it! Take that! And open it! The enemy officer has been defeated. I've been waiting for this. Take this. Now. Time to act.
Well,
the enemy
all the
officer
assassins
has
have
been
you.
defeated.
I am ever grateful, my dear.
We cannot afford to let our guard down for even a moment. I shudder to think what may have come to pass had I been on my own. I am forever grateful that you are here with us.
I've rested well enough. You have my thanks. Now then, shall we get going?
We cannot know for sure if the danger has truly passed. We must stay alert on the road ahead.
I will not allow you to pass.
Nice try.
It would seem mean to end my life on this very spot.
I'll shelter Father in the fortress. I trust I can leave this position to you.
Nice try. Time to act.
You're done for.
Nice try. Nice try.
Stand back, Father. I shall protect you, even if it
The
costs
enemy
me my
officer
life.
has been defeated. Let's go.
Loose.
Archers on the cliffs? How impressively meticulous of them.
The enemy officer has been defeated. An opening.
Looking rough.
Let's go. An opening. Take this. The end is here. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Appears we have weathered the storm.
Please, don't overexert yourself, Father. We should find a place for you to rest. This seems like a fine place to rest. Come, Father. We have made it this far without incident. It would be fair to assume that we've chased off the attendant's agents. I wish I could say my fears have abated as well. But if we work together, I am sure we shall pull through.
Hey! What are you lot doing over there? A swarm of bandits is heading our way! Evacuate to the fortress east of here now!
No rest for the weary, then. Very well. Let us make haste into the fortress.
Let's go.
Nice, very nice. You took the bait like greedy carp. Time to pay you back for before.
Got you. I've got a good feeling we'll make some good money off these creatures. We'll knock them down a peg, then take them for all they've got. Take this. Take this.
What the devil?
Take this.
Why are there bandits here?
The enemy officer.
This fortress has already fallen into their filthy hands. That soldier from before sent us into this trap.
The enemy officer.
These numbers will be difficult for the two of us to handle. We should aim for the head brigand. This is looking bad for us. It's only a matter of time. At this rate...
Well, what do we have here? Pretty cheeky of you bandits to run amok so close to the city. Violence shall not be permitted in the region of Su Li. Make your peace, bandits! Take this! What the hell? No one said the government forces were coming!
There is now a light at the end of the tunnel. Let's take this opportunity to fell the enemy leader!
Let's end this.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
Hold it back for now.
There must be destiny.
The might of the Emperor does not even seem to hold a candle to him.
The enemy officer has been
Very
defeated.
interesting.
Over you here!
Let's end this.
Failure!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The danger has finally passed. You aren't hurt, are you, Father?
I admit, I was worried there for a moment. But you two did quite well for yourselves.
Lord Wang Yun, I am glad to see you in good health. I am here to welcome you on orders from the Grand General.
I am very grateful. We expected assassins, but the bandits were a surprise indeed. I must also give my thanks to Lord Dongzhou.
I've also been ordered by Lord He Jin to welcome you to the capital. A banquet has been prepared to thank you for coming all this way. We insist that you rest in the city tonight.
A dinner invitation from Grand General He Jin himself. I am sure it will be a grand feast. However, I think I'll pass on this occasion.
Why is that?
We came in such a hurry, all the way from Western Liang. I would not disgrace such a fine gathering by showing up as filthy as we are.
Is that so?
We've set up camp outside the capital. We'll rest our feet there.
So, that's Dongzhou.
He's a brazen and cunning man with the manners of a beast. Judging by his reluctance to enter the capital, that snout of his must have caught the scent of danger. What did Lord He Jin have in mind when he chose to bring him here?
For now, we can only trust his judgment. The attendant stronghold is very heavily guarded. It might take the power of a beast to break through its defenses.
The power of a beast. You should rest for tonight, Lord Wang Yun. We will discuss the future with Grand General He Jin later. It's been too long, Zluan. I knew we would meet again one day, but I never expected to see you as a retainer of Lord Wang Yun. I am happy that a man of such rank has taken an interest in you, but I find it slightly unfortunate as well.
Indeed. We all feel the same way. Lord Wang Yun beat us to the punch. If we had had you with us, things would have been a lot easier. That's for sure.
We are now contending against a group of treasonous retainers in the capital. Our allies in this fight are most notably Lord He Jin and Lord Wang Yun. The Yellow Turbans are not long gone, and now corruption has taken root at the seat of power. We must sever those roots or prepare to face the next Zhang Jiao.
I don't know how much you already know, but the situation in Luoyang is going to get rough.
You're going into the capital too, right? If we both make it out alive, I hope we meet again.
It's getting hard to keep up with everything that's happened. At least for tonight. Please get some rest. Or shall I keep you company until you go to sleep? There isn't much about me that you don't already know. What I can say is that I am more than capable of defending myself. Please don't trouble yourself worrying about me. The central group of eunuchs that pull the strings here in the capital are called the 10 Attendants. Lord He Jin has summoned the lords of the land to Luoyang to eliminate the 10 Attendants and restore order in the imperial court. But to me, all those gathered here in the capital look more like birds of prey than helping hands. I hope this isn't the spark that ignites another war. After the Emperor passed away, a new one ascended the throne almost immediately. I've also heard that the Imperial Seal, which is traditionally passed down the Imperial family line, made it safely into the hands of the new Emperor. But it's probably the attendants in the palace that actually wield the power that the seal represents. Rest well. Tomorrow, I will accompany my father to meet with Lord Huajin. The capital has descended into a dangerous den of vice. Keep your guard up, and be prepared for the worst. Thank you. It's good to know that you care. Good night, and sweet dreams.
Why are they called the 10 Attendants? They seem more like pigs feeding at the trough to me.
Right.
I heard the traitors in the Imperial Court were plotting against the throne, but that can't be true.
Lords from every corner of the land are answering the call from Grand General Huajin to gather here. Our chance to get rid of the attendants once and for all has finally arrived. This also makes for a grand opportunity to show the world our power. Wouldn't you agree, Cao Cao?
Delivering justice does not require a show of power. Simply exposing the crimes of the attendants and imprisoning them will suffice. A fire set to burn away corruption can quickly grow into an untamable blaze. Yuan Shao, are you really too much of a fool to understand that?
You've never wasted words on courtesy. I know that we are old friends, but could you at least show a modicum of respect for once?
I'm telling you this because we are friends.
Anyway, it matters not. Where is the Grand General? We are here to meet him, but he is nowhere to be seen.
Gentlemen, please excuse the interruption. I have a message for you from my father, Wang Yun. Lord Hejin has been summoned to the palace by imperial decree. Please, make haste to the imperial court.
What? To the Imperial Court? We are to dive into that snake's den with those attendants?
It may well be a trap, but one cannot refuse a decree.
What's happening?
Lord Hejin is in trouble! He's being held captive by the attendants of the palace!
No. Well, these truly are the worst conceivable circumstances. But the die has already been cast. There is no turning back now.
Right. Come, Cao Cao. We will bring the attendants to justice in Lord Hejin's name.
My might shall illuminate the path to victory.
The 10 attendants, consumed by greed, have misled the Emperor. We must hunt them down and set things to rights. We must see the late Grand General's plan accomplished and rescue the Emperor from those traitors.
Looking rough.
How can these traitors have been allowed to infiltrate? Gather the troops! Protect the Emperor! Inform the palace garrison they must fight as well. Ready the arms and destroy the intruders!
All my might!
Believe the enemy officer.
This is too easy. We really caught them off guard.
But this is still their domain. We must remain alert. Very good. I shall remember your efforts.
The way is barred. The throne room is just on the other side, and yet...
My father told me the castle was fitted with secret passages for emergencies. You can find them, can't you?
As he said, Lord Wang Yun must have been very knowledgeable about matters related to the palace.
He told me very few knew about this, even among the attendants. It will provide us with an advantage.
Let's go.
Oh my, how terrifying. The sound of fighting. It's getting closer. So, the traitors have made it this far? Your Majesty, this way!
The Emperor! Where is the Emperor?
It seems he has been led away. We must continue the search elsewhere.
Let's go.
The castle guards are taking orders from the 10 attendants. They may hamper our search for the Emperor.
Let us first focus on defeating the attendants. We should split up.
Agreed. Cao Cao, you head west. I shall handle things in the east.
You go with Xiahou Dun. Proceed however you see fit.
Let's start the advance. Go! We're here for you. The mighty Yuan Shao.
Seeing as you located the secret passage, I think navigation is best left in your hands. Go on then. Lead the way.
Looking rough.
Let's go.
Lord He Miao, there's no turning back now. Come with us. We'll escape the castle together.
I was involved in the assassination of Grand General He Jin. Whatever fate befalls the 10 attendants must befall me as well. Let's go.
He Miao! You murdered Lord He Jin. Your own brother. You are no better than a beast. Atone for your sins! Need you be so impassioned? Well, it matters not either way. Use that rage of yours and cut them down!
So, you've already made it this far? Suppose I'm left with no
The enemy
choice.
officer has been defeated.
This must be the work of a sorcerer. Likely someone connected to the Yellow Turbans.
Let's go.
These are all priceless treasures! Quick, take them away before the thieves get to them!
Just what I'd expect from the 10 attendants. They seem to be holed up in the treasure room. The doors are barred. There must be a secret passage. Find it.
I was too slow.
Hunt down the traitor, He Miao! His heinous acts must not go unpunished!
We have you now, traitors. This is the end for you.
They must not sully the Emperor's quarters any longer. Soldiers, expel these scum!
How did you get in here?
The enemy officer
will allow you to
has
take
been
any
defeated.
treasure. Treasure.
Let's go. Now.
I'll take care of this.
Take this.
We initiate.
Take this.
Let's give it to the garrison troops are fully prepared. Let the hunt begin! Let's guard! We initiate. Behold my power!
Infested.
Another victim has fallen before me!
No. How could this?
That was quite a spectacle. Truly amazing. Go!
Is this how I'm supposed to die?
Try again.
Take this.
It's over!
I'll leave it to you.
There is nothing to fear.
All my might!
Situation. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Curse you!
We will join you.
Let's go.
Archers, shoot! Don't let them get any closer!
This is the end? How disappointing.
Very well. Accept my
The enemy
praise
officer
and be thankful for
has
it.
been defeated.
I should have been quicker.
Whoa. Let's go.
You should be honored.
Now.
Looking rough.
Looking rough. Let's go. Now. Whoa. Looking rough. Forward! Whoa. I was captured. Surely you realize I'm not one of them. Watch yourself. Take this. Now. I see you. Time to act. The enemy officer has been defeated.
They chased me all the way to the dungeons.
The 10 attendants have been defeated. Well done.
But I don't remember seeing their leader Zhang Rong, nor the Emperor. They must have fled from Luoyang. This is a troubling turn of events.
Lord Dongzhuo, the carriage has been spotted on the main road.
Just as I expected. Looks like we've caught something valuable this time. The Emperor is coming. We must welcome him in the proper fashion.
Yes, sir.
Let us begin. This will be a feast fit for royalty.
Ziluan, I've returned. The number of wounded and sick grows each day. The majority of local doctors must have already fled. Don't say such things. If you are to remain in Luoyang, then I will too. Besides, I still haven't cured you yet. But, Ziluan, this is my advice as a man of medicine. Lord Wang Yun may have ordered you here, but I think we should leave Luoyang. To stay is to invite death itself. Luoyang has become a battlefield. One wrong word could mean the end for you.
Excuse me. I wish to speak with you about my father, but I see that I am interrupting.
Ah, I see. I have some other matters to attend to anyway. Please, take your time.
Thank you. As I said, I would like to talk to you about my father. He seems to be very troubled about the recent events in Luoyang. Lord Dongzhuo's men have rampaged through the city, and I hear he has been equally disruptive in the Imperial Court. I am certain my father feels responsible for this. In order to deal with the 10 attendants, he unleashed an even greater threat. He blames himself for that. What can I do? How do I convince him that it is not his fault? You really are as kind as you are strong. Even as the city descends into chaos, I see in your eyes the glimmer of hope. I didn't know it at the time, but I think I came here hoping to hear those exact words. I shall leave you be now.
Even if we eliminate one source of unrest in this world, another will soon take its place. I suppose some people may be saved by your actions. However, the realm is too vast, and the state of things too complicated for a single individual to make much of a difference. If you simply end the suffering of those nearby, it will take a long time to achieve the goal of a peaceful world. That is why you must choose a hero. Someone who can strive to create a new world beyond the chaos. By walking alongside such a person, you will be able to realize a true age of peace. Eventually, you will need to determine which hero is worthy of walking alongside you.
It's you. You were with the volunteers who took down Zhang Qiao. That was quite the battle. I never would have expected to see you here. My name is Jia Shu. We haven't actually spoken before, though I've wanted to make your acquaintance for quite some time now. Well, you're one to talk. Actually, I'm a vessel of Lord Dongzhuo. There's no need to be on guard. I don't bite, unlike Lord Dongzhuo. Still, if you want to leave Luoyang with all your limbs attached, I'd keep my head down if I were you. Take it from a friend.
The Emperor really has passed away?
Well, I did not think I would hear your name here. An impressive display, as always. I'd like to recognize your achievements yet again. So, have you seen the state of the capital? No one can deny it at this point. The Han Dynasty is rotting from the inside. Do you understand what I must do now? That's right. In a sense. So long as he follows my orders, I will have use for him. Decaying or not, the Han Dynasty has a long history, and the power and authority it has accumulated will not prove easy to seize. And that is why I shall devour them, completely. Will my actions lead to a world thriving on war, or one of chaos ruled by death? It's difficult to say. If something isn't done, however, the rot is sure to steadily spread. I refuse to accept that. What's more, I've obtained the power necessary to change that. So, how about it? Would you be interested in serving me? Even without your consent, I have ways of making use of you. Still, it's precisely because of that attitude that you have value. You shall be a wind that traverses Liang Province, submitting to no one and making the presence of the strong known. That wind carries with it the life I desire. It has been a true pleasure. Go now. Move through the land, under your own freedom.
We're protected by the Han court here.
Ah. Sit. Relax. No need to be shy. Now, about your splendid display on the battlefield. I've had my eye on you for a while now. You were most impressive in the recent battle against those bandits. Of course, it is the duty of a leader to watch over those who follow. As I said, I've been following your career with interest. And when someone such as me takes notice, well, let's just say you should be striving to be more than just a common soldier. You have excellent battle instincts, work well with comrades, and, plainly put, look as if you belong on the battlefield. I'd like to hear, how you acquired these skills. You don't remember? Do you expect me to believe that? But then, you are not lying, are you? Very well, I shall ask no more. I remain curious, but I am content to let your results speak for themselves. So, what say you? Will you join the UN clan? You could go a long way with us. Ah, a person of principles, are we? Well, it is a shame, but I suppose if it is not destined to be. I have extended a most gracious invitation, but please, there's no need to feel any guilt for turning me down. It is merely my duty as a noble clansman to extend a hand of support to those who show great potential. I am sure that as long as you flourish on the battlefield, we will meet again. So, no hard feelings. I wish you good health and prosperity. Right.
That Dong Zhuo is such a frightening man. I thought I'd faint just looking at him.
Just the person I wanted to see. I have a very big favor to ask of you. Will you help me? Yes. I need you to do something for me. I've never asked anyone to do something like this before. It's making me a little nervous. The truth is, my father came to me and said that I should take a little walk around town. But I've never really just walked the streets before without a destination. So I have no idea where to go or what to do. It would mean so much to me if you could walk with me here in town. Just for today. I can't thank you enough. All right, let's get going, shall we? Thank you so much for coming with me today. Is it just my imagination, or are you new to this kind of thing as well? I had a feeling we were both a little lost out there. But I think that may have ended up being what made our time together so much fun. As long as I have this memory, I'll be able to go on fighting forever. No matter what hardship might come my way. I would like to be able to go for another walk with you sometime. I hope with all my heart that such a day will come.
The Emperor really has passed away?
I am glad that you've come.
That Dong Zhuo is such a frightening man.
There we go! What's next? Let's see it all. Take this! Nice try! Looking rough. Nice try!
Take this! The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this! Tables turn. Got this. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to act. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm most grateful.
We're protected by the Han court here, but
Excuse me. I presume that you belong to this household. Where might Lord Wan Yun be? My name is Xun Yo. I have an appointment with him. I have the proper documentation if you'd like to see it. Thank you. That sash.
I've been waiting for you, Lord Xun Yo. You had something you wanted to discuss.
I'll get straight to the point. Lord Wan Yun, you must act now.
You mean eliminate Dong Zhuo?
Yes.
Dong Zhuo's tyranny has indeed become intolerable of late. But just how do you expect us to stop him? He's expanded his forces by taking in the soldiers Lord He Jin left behind. There is even talk that the powerful soldiers trained by the recently deceased Governor Den Yuan joined him as well. It may be too late for anyone to stand against him now. It is likely that Lord Yuan Shao left Luoyang upon realizing his forces were outmatched.
I am well aware.
Then, why are you asking me to do this? I'm an old man. I brought the capital to the brink of ruin.
Because I believe that you have the means to put an end to Dongzhuo. And that guest of yours, the so-called Guardian of Peace. I think we could use him as well.
I am sorry to disappoint you, but things are not so simple. There will be no more talk of this today. Please leave.
Lord Wang Yun.
The Emperor really has passed away?
Do you mind?
Let's go. Yeah. Time for a good old fight. Get ready. Take Take this. Time to attack. Time to act. Take this. Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Time to act. Whoa. Looking rough. Coming at you now. I must stay sharp. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this.
That Dongzhuo is such a frightening man.
I'm most grateful. Yes.
We're protected by the Han Court.
There is something important that we must discuss. As I have told you, before all of this, I originally served as a civil servant. As a governor, I worked tirelessly to fulfill my duties. For many years, I devoted myself to the Han. But that was only what was seen by the public. I was given another role to play. From the shadows. It was my duty to make use of spies, assassins, and the like, to root out rebel forces and political rivals. I am nothing more than an old man without the strength for battle. I just happen to know a few things that I probably shouldn't. I have also heard that there exists a secret order, revered among those who make their living under the cover of shadow. They are called the Guardians of Peace. It is said that each member wears a red sash fastened with the symbol of the sacred bird, the Luan, just as you do now. I wish I could, but I have never visited their village. All I can tell you is what I know of how they came to be. The Guardians of Peace are a group of assassins descended from a hero who is said to have fought alongside the founder of the Han, Emperor Gaozu. They are said to be divine warriors who are even capable of sorcery, sworn to work in the shadows to bring about peace. They take great pride in going unrecognized for their deeds, so they rarely appear in records, a fact that makes it hard to study their history. I've heard rumors that their village was destroyed during the uprisings that took place before the Yellow Turban Rebellion, but it is not certain. Ever since you helped us in Sili province, I have suspected that you may be one of them. Diao Chun begged me not to tell you, but keeping it from you any longer would be a betrayal of your trust. You have heard Diao Chun's story, yes? It was no accident that the village where she was raised caught fire. I burned it down myself because they revolted against the Emperor. And it was I who took in that little girl without a home and taught her the skills she would need to become a weapon. I will never be able to turn Dio-chan back into the girl she once was. But perhaps you could... No. Please forget I ever said any of this. It's nothing. We've just received an urgent message. It seems Dong Zhuo has deposed His Majesty the Emperor and forced Prince Liu Xie of Chunliu to ascend the throne. They say that all those who stood against him have either been banished from the capital or killed outright.
No.
Dong Zhuo's arrogance has grown so strong that he has taken the Emperor's chambers as his own. The brutality of his soldiers knows no bounds. The people of Luoyang now live in constant fear. Even His Majesty himself can find no solace. I must kill Dong Zhuo. And I'm going to need your help.
I've been waiting so long to hear you say those words. Father, leave the hunting of the beast to me. I will see this through to the end, even if it's the last thing I do. It's the only thing I could possibly do to repay you after all you've done for me. But you have forgotten your past, and now walk a new path of your own. I am obligated to do this, but you are not. You can walk away.
I am sorry, but you're our only hope. Eliminate Dong Zhuo and bring peace to our world.
Lord Cao Cao, thank you for waiting.
Where is Lord Wang Yun?
He is not in right now, but he should be here shortly.
Then, I'll wait here for him. Since we fought the 10 attendants, if I remember correctly. Now that I think about it, all this mess with Dong Zhuo began there. I intend to finish what I have started. That is why I made a suggestion to Lord Wang Yun about the assassination of Dong Zhuo. I hear that Lord Wang Yun lent you his prized sword. Yes, a very beautiful sword indeed.
And you may use it as you wish, Lord Cao Cao.
Dong Zhuo must be killed. When Lord He Jin called for the lords to gather in Luoyang, it was I who failed to advise him against such actions. That is why I will risk everything for this task. Should the worst happen, you are to think of your own lives, not mine.
Lord Cao Cao, there is no need to worry about me. For this plan to succeed, we shall have to risk everything.
The Emperor really has passed away.
Who will be the next to cause such death and destruction after those yellow turbans?
It's good to see you. Don't be a stranger.
It's nothing but battles and up.
Hey, why do the 10 attendants have so much influence in the Imperial Court anyway?
That Dong Zhuo is such a...
Well.
I, Cao Cao, come humbly before you.
I have but one question. Are you loyal to the Han? Or to Dong Zhuo?
You are very forthright. I feel many men have lost their heads for answering wrongly.
Answer already.
I shall make you an offer instead.
Oh. And this is?
Diaojin is my name.
You understand me well, Cao Cao. I'm inclined to accept. Such devastating beauty. And it seems that's not your only weapon.
Struggle!
I'm glad, Cao Cao. I like your answer.
Sulan! Lord Cao Cao! Run!
I'm falling back. Louis Bu, take care of this.
Dong Zhuo escapes with his life. We must retreat. If we flee now, we can seize another opportunity later. We must hold the same resolve as she did.
Your fate is sealed. There's not a single thing you can do to escape it.
That's Louis Bu, a ferocious man whose skills are legendary. You must survive. Don't risk your life fighting him.
Let's go. 2 assassins remain. Close the gate! Don't let them get away!
We've already reached the West Wing garden. We must proceed from the east.
Now advance!
We'll aim to regroup with Xiahou Dun. This won't be easy, but we will escape the palace by any means necessary.
Ready yourself! With all my might! Going down.
Hardly worth my time.
Now, we can seize another opportunity later. We must hold the same resolve as she did.
Your fate is sealed. There's not a single thing you can do to escape it.
That's Louis Boo. Ferocious now, whose skills are legendary. Must survive. Don't risk your life fighting him.
There we go! All my might! Two assassins remain! Close the gate! Don't let them get away! Time to act! There we go!
Already reached the West Wing Gardens. We must proceed from the east.
Now advance!
We'll aim to regroup with Shah Hodun. This won't be easy, but we will escape the palace by any means necessary.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Do you hear him ordering us around? The Emperor's own personal guards. The traitor healers, Dong Zhuo.
All my might! Hey! You dithering about! Onwards!
It seems some soldiers bear a grudge against Dong Zhuo. We may be able to bring them to our side. We may also have a use for
the enemy officer
in prison
has been defeated.
Disobeying him.
Let's end this.
I will break you! Time to act.
Looking rough.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
There's so much treasure. Shoot, taking one for the peace won't. I see it.
Thieves! Let's finish this quickly.
Time to act. The enemy officer.
Come, we must hurry. Wasn't there a secret passage around here? We might be able to use it to avoid the enemy. Although we have made it out of the palace, we are not out of the woods just yet. Up ahead is the prison. It may prove of use to us.
Let's go. So you are the assassins. And I won't let you get away. Now.
Hey, what is going on out there? It's so loud.
Whoa. Whoa.
That person is... I'm sorry to ask this, but please help me. We've met before, together with Lord Wang Yun.
What's going on? The assassins! Take this!
Tables.
You saved me. You have my utmost gratitude.
Everyone here was imprisoned because they resisted Dong Zhuo. We all share enmity for him. So let us cooperate.
If I can be of help, then I would be happy to. I didn't expect to be able to pay you back so soon.
Make sure to escape while causing as much commotion as you can. See that you take a different route than us.
Distract the enemy. Understood. You were Lord Wang Yun's guest. If you are here, I take it he decided to have Dong Zhuo killed.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now is the moment to consider well what it means to serve as an Imperial Guard.
So you took advantage of the chaos to escape. In resisting Dong Zhuo, you have shown that you are truly loyal to the Emperor. Allow us to help you.
Oh, the Han Loyalists have escaped. Then we should do our best to help them.
Take this! Still not caught the assassins? We need more troops! We must catch them!
I doubt the assassins will come this way. I don't want to be accused of being lazy.
There we go!
I better get moving too.
We can't let them get any further. Ready your shields! Block their path! The enemy officer has been defeated. Stop them!
We're nearly there. Keep going. We must get to safety.
Prepare for
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I won't forget this.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Looking rough. Looking rough. Looking rough.
I'm falling back for now. I must leave the rest to you.
So this is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat.
All my might! I must retreat and rethink my plans.
Enough. I'll have to take care of this myself. We cannot go on then. I leave the rest in your hands.
All my might! All my might! The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sure know how to fight. Did I not say that it's useless to struggle? Prepare to meet your doom.
We have no choice but to hold firm and believe that help will come. One man alone cannot withstand Louis Bu's power. We must work together.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Cao Cao. I will clear us a path. Follow me!
That was close. Thank you for saving me. Let us go. There is still much to be done.
It's no use. The town's full of soldiers. What should we do, my lord?
Zilwan. Come, this way.
What is it? What?
Very well. I trust you.
That should be the last of them. I'm glad I made it in time. I told you that we'd meet again when you needed me. Well, that and Dongjuo. If you plan to kill him, then our goals are aligned. My duty is to eliminate anyone who threatens the peace. You remember. That's good to hear. Some time ago, I asked you to find a hero who could save the land. I wonder, could that man be that hero? I see. But remember, whether or not he's the hero we seek, you must stay alive. And I will make certain that you do. Zilwan. Understood?
Things have finally settled down a bit. What a relief.
Your swift intuition really saved us there. Thank you. Was someone giving you advice? I suppose I'll have to thank them too.
So then, what shall we do next, my lord?
The same strategy will not work twice. We must attack with an army massive enough to crush Dongjuo, even if it throws the land into chaos once more.
And how are we to gather such an army? Our forces alone aren't up for the task.
We must garner the support of the nobility. I will take care of that. I want you to come with me. We can't betray that girl's wishes, now can we? That's what I like to hear.
I have to say, though, this was one tough day.
Agreed. You should all try to get some rest. I'll take first watch.
Run! Run! Go, Zilwan.
You're a little early to take over guard duty. What, you have a nightmare or something? You should go back to sleep. A tired body will earn you no valor.
I, Wang Kuang, governor of Henei, cede power to Lord Yuan Shao in order to defeat Dong Zhuo.
Lord Wang Quan, welcome. No sight could have lifted my heart more.
Your words honor me.
Zhang Yang, governor of Shandong. I have come to join the alliance against Dong Zhuo.
You are most welcome, Lord Zhang Yang. Show us what you're capable of.
By all means, I shall do so.
Lord Yuan Shao, I have come from Yong Province. Allow me to be of service.
Lord Cao Cao. That was a splendid manifesto.
Yes.
Having the illustrious Lord Yuan Shao become the leader of our alliance was a stroke of genius.
Having felled the 10 attendants, Dong Zhuo's occupation of Luoyang is our responsibility. If Yuan Shao can make up for that by leading the coalition, it's a small price for him to pay.
You can count on it. Lord Yuan Shao, I have no doubt I'll be a great asset to the coalition forces.
Is that so? Your spirit alone is fine support indeed. Dong Zhuo is all but done.
Right. We'll strike them down together.
The die has been cast. All that remains is to see this through.
There's something I've been meaning to ask. That young lad carrying herbs around the camp, is he with you? I figured as much. I thought I saw you together earlier. Sorry to ask this, but could you thank him for me later? It's nothing really, just he provided treatment to one of my men earlier. I want to make sure he knows he's appreciated. Tell that young healer that Dian Wei, vassal of Chang Miao, sends his thanks. Make sure he gets the message.
Dongzhuo is not someone I would want as a friend or an enemy. I could feel it the moment I saw him.
Don't get yourself killed chasing glory on the battlefield. Prepare for pain!
Rush all my might!
Sacred Bird, protect us! Take that! Good eye!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Now,
This'll do. Take this! Time to act. Done for. Easy. Now.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. This territory is ours.
Lord Sun Jian helped defeat the Yellow Turbans, and now he's...
Let me take a moment to introduce you to these two. Li Dian and Yue Jin, both dependable warriors.
The name's Li Dian. I got a feeling we'll get along well.
And I am Yue Jin. I'm quite eager to head into battle with you.
We've had quite a few newcomers like these two lately. I'm quite thankful for it.
I admit, I had my doubts at first.
What an impressive gathering. Do you mind if I join you? It really is you. Do forgive me. My name is Chen Gong. I am but one of the many who answered Lord Cao Cao's call to arms. This man used to serve Dong Zhuo, but he helped me in secret during my escape. I will not ask you to place faith in a traitor, but I will say that you can depend on me. And if you would allow me, I will expend every sliver of my strength in the coming battle so that I may earn your trust.
These are just a handful of the volunteers who have arrived from all across the land.
Speaking of which, I saw a few warriors I recognize from our time fighting the Yellow Turbans. You might even know a couple of them.
There's still time before we must depart. Why not go and say hello?
They say there's an officer with the strength of a fierce god. His name is Louis Bu.
Long time no see. I've heard much of your exploits from Lord Cao Cao.
None of us foresaw Deng Zhuo causing this much trouble. He was far more dangerous than we thought.
Well, it's still better than the Yellow Turban Rebellion. The situation's straightforward, at least. Taking down a scoundrel like him will be no different than fighting bandits. And that I can do no problem. I thought you'd get it. After all the battles you've been in, you must be pretty strong now, huh? I'm looking forward to seeing you in action.
Good to see you again. I knew you wouldn't let me down. Come to meet everyone here, have you?
She stayed in Changsha. The princess wanted to come, but she chose to hold the fort with her brother.
Though I hear you and Lord Cao Cao have also been through your share of hardships. It is through such hardships that we grow as people. I look forward to seeing how you've grown.
Don't get yourself killed chasing glory on the battlefield.
I need to speak with you. Do you have a moment? Most of the troops in our coalition directly serve lords of their own. But now, we've gathered volunteers who do not belong to any particular leader. Those are the ones I wish to speak to you about. They have given me free rein over how to organize them. Their numbers are few, but they are men of honor. And that is why I thought you might command them. Good. You have eyes that clearly assess the battlefield, and the skill to make the right decisions. And most importantly, you're beyond the schemes of the nobility. You are more than capable of this task. I have faith in you. I'm counting on you. Now, let me introduce you to your troops.
You must be our commander. I'm proud to be serving you.
We're a varied bunch. Some of us are well-versed in the martial arts, while others just came from sowing the fields. But we're all the same in wanting to make the world a better place. We look forward to your command, sir.
Dong Zhuo is not someone I would want as a friend or an enemy. I could feel it the moment I saw him.
this!
Could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Is that it? Take this!
Looking rough.
Let's go!
Done for.
Now!
Can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated.
Whoa! Let's go!
Take that! The enemy officer has been defeated.
Is that it?
Whoa!
Is that it? Let's go!
Take this! Take this! Take that now! Whoa! Looking rough. Whoa! Take this! Nice try! Take this! Concentrate! Let's end this. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Is that it?
They say there's an officer with the strength of a fierce god. His name...
Let's begin. Listen.
Right.
Over here! No.
No.
for Chengfei of Yan to make an appearance.
Now go.
We have joined together to ensure that justice is done. First, let us pass through Sushui Gate, and then on to Luoyang.
We are here to protect you. Let us head out.
The lords are advancing. We must keep pace. Onwards!
Push! Forward! We must reach Sushui Gate first!
Some sort of joke.
The enemy officer
advance before a member of the UN family.
Let's go. Just as expected. Now we can get behind them.
Everyone, stay calm. Let our allies protect the rear of our forces. Keep your eyes forward.
We're evenly matched.
Still, keep your guard up.
To the rear guard of Yuan Shu's forces. Why hasn't anyone come?
Take pride in your valor.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Damn it! Our efforts weren't enough.
We cannot allow the likes of them to divert our attention. Leave them to our allies and push on! Start the advance!
Something about this battle doesn't feel right. I think more of our allies than our enemies.
We are now in control here. Keep up this momentum, and we will take Sushui Gate! All my might!
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Don't let them take all the glory. Follow them!
Now,
start the advance!
Let's go.
Amazing! You are a swift and deadly warrior.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
As long as I am here, Sushui Gate will not fall. Have at you.
Too strong.
Is that all you have to offer? Bring out the next soldier. Impossible. It can't be human. Is it over already? I expected more from the coalition forces.
Reporting! The enemy officer Hua Xiong is laying waste to our forces!
What? But he's just one man!
Typical of Lord Hua Xiong. Let's take this opportunity to attack. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Rough. Cannot hold out for much longer. Curses. My reign cannot end here.
We follow your command. Give us your orders.
I can't die in a place like this. Looks like the enemy has an impressive warrior among their ranks. Now it's getting interesting. Bringing that guy down will give our brother's name a boost. Let's do this!
The enemy officer has been defeated. I thank you for your aid. The enemy officer has been defeated.
This appears to be as far as we go. Here's the resistance is futile.
This is starting to go poorly for us. There must be some means to recover.
This appears to be as far as we go.
No choice but to retreat. I must live up to the expectations of my benefactor. I, Reggie, will ensure victory by any means necessary.
You are no ordinary fighter. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Each of them was desperate to claim glory for themselves, only to be routed. I suppose numbers alone are not enough.
You cannot hold out for much longer.
You managed to get out of that script. What is Yuan Shu planning?
But I cannot permit him to endanger my troops like that. That said, there are enemies to be defeated. This is no time for quarrels.
I can't lose like this.
I won't give up. Not while I still draw breath. The enemy officer has been defeated.
So this is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat.
I will not let any of them come close to the General. I will be his unbreakable shield.
No, this is bad. If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Sorry! Thanks for the help!
The battle is more intense than I anticipated. I will continue to fight without complaint.
The road ahead is thorny, but walk it we shall.
Failure! The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this!
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm making my way up!
Take that!
This appears to be as far as we go.
Take this! Bear witness to my power. My skills were not enough. I must fall back.
Our allies appear to be disorganized.
Situation.
Since we have
The enemy
greater
officer
flexibility,
has been
we must
defeated.
step up to support them.
I shall put an end to you with my intellect.
Looks like I owe you one. Just for today, you'll have a reprieve
The enemy
for my
officer
criticism.
has been defeated.
Will someone please notice me? I need help!
I have a mission to achieve. As such, I shall withdraw for now.
Take that! This territory is ours. Let's go! Take that!
Feel my wrath!
That's another enemy pounded into submission.
Things aren't looking so rough anymore. Now to show them what we're made of. Come on! You're mine!
You dare to come out here alone? I'll make you regret that decision.
I'll kill you!
This land belongs to us! I'm still waiting for a real challenge! Let's go.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Your aid was truly welcome. And I reckon we're all over dead now.
Take this! The enemy officer has been defeated.
Maybe we should call for help.
Looking rough.
Enemy officer has been defeated.
Must fall back. These should be sufficient numbers for the frontal assault. We shall attack from another direction. Let's go.
Our front has advanced far enough now. Let us aim for the enemies at Sushui Gate. Let's start the advance.
No need to fret. We wait here for now.
Sushui Gate is extremely well defended. Capturing it will take time.
It will be even more difficult if their archers remain in range. Perhaps we should first soften their defenses with our catapults.
Oh, let's go evaluate the situation for ourselves.
Looking rough.
Concentrate. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Preparations are complete. Begin launching the stones.
This territory is ours now.
But don't let up.
We're being bombarded! Help! Let's go.
Time for our attack.
We shall go as well. Cut into the enemy's flank.
Bear witness. More enemies!
I have no time for these swarms of vermin. Is there no one who can face the mighty Hua Strong?
All my might. Bear witness. The enemy officer
behind me
has been defeated.
All my might. Looking rough. All my might.
One-on-one? I'd like nothing more. Taste pain.
Take this.
Impressive. Looks like we got a real fight on our hands.
Time to end this.
Just see him for
officer has been defeated.
Something else. Take pride, for you have failed the great Schwarz.
Prepare for battle. Chop chop. Let's show them what we can do. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Someone defeated Quasho. Such valor deserves high praise indeed.
Encountering me is the worst thing that could have happened to me.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Must try again later. Don't think you can pass through the gate so easily. I'm ready to go. Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Coming at
Take this.
Watch the master at work.
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I must fall. But I shall be vindicated next we meet.
Splendid work indeed. Well done, everyone.
We finally made it through Shui Gate. It was a tough fight, but you all fought bravely.
Thank you, my lord. I have learned much through this ordeal.
I had a bad feeling before the fighting started, but we turned it around in the end. I've been meaning to ask. Are you sure the army is ready to move out?
We've run out of other options. If we can't agree here and now, then the whole coalition could fall apart.
Yuan Shu, Yuan Shao, Sun Jian. There are embers smoldering in many camps tonight. They're all so wary of one another, they can't help but get in each other's way.
And we're guilty of it too. But the way we've dithered the whole time, it may no longer be possible to defeat Dongzhuo.
Don't you think Yuan Shu crossed a line back there? Lord Sun Jian has every right to be furious with him.
He has brought shame upon the House of Yuan with such conduct.
There's nothing in particular that I'm aware of. There may be a simpler explanation, for instance. Perhaps he feels he was deprived of his moment of glory.
If that is the case, then his actions are even more unforgivable. All of us almost lost our lives.
Lord Sun Jian is fuming about this incident. He said was going to bring it up with Lord Yuan Shu himself. It seems yet another obstacle stands in our way before we can defeat Dong Chu.
Lord Yuan Shu, what were you thinking?
What do you mean? Oh, you mean my actions in the battle? We had the important task of defending the stronghold. There wasn't time to think about those who rushed brashly out to the front line.
Rushed out? We may have pushed the vanguard, but we didn't plan to go that far from the stronghold.
Is that so? Then I must have been mistaken.
Lord Yuan Shu, let me be very clear. I apologize if you think I overstepped my mark. However, I will not forgive you for putting my men in danger for the sake of your pride.
For my pride, you say? You think I would be jealous of a petty magistrate like yourself? Well, here is some advice for you, Sun Jian. It is better to back down gracefully than bark incessantly. If you want to live, that is.
You...
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Yes, that was quite the mark you made. Guan Yu and Zhang Fei, you two as well. Although, I am a little concerned about the coalition forces. They seem to have trouble with cohesion. Well, you may remember Lord Sun Jian and Yuan Shu arguing during the battle. And while you'll see some troops praising each other's valor, others are berating their ostensible allies over their ancestry. With relationships so fraught, it's hard to imagine things working out.
It is easy to say we're fighters united for a cause, but we must remember that we each have our own motivations.
There are those concerned about the way of the world, those moved by call to act, and those who want to take Dong Zhuo's place. They squabble simply because they each have a different end goal in mind.
Hey, come on. What's with all this depressing talk, huh? We won, didn't we? It doesn't matter what anyone else does. What matters is that we do what we can, right?
You're right, Zhang Fei. And I really should learn from your outlook on things. Very well then. Let us rest and prepare for the next battle.
Your bravery has won my heart. May I join you?
Don't get yourself killed chasing glory on the battlefield.
If I may. Yes?
Lord Sun Jian helped defeat the Yellow Turbans, and now he's come loose.
They say there's an officer with the strength of a fierce god.
Open it. Now. Take this. Take this. Take this. Whoa. Looking rough. Take this. Take this. Time to act. Take this. Let's go. Looking rough. Take this. Take this. Nobody. Tables turn. You must stay sharp. Gotta be quicker than that. It shouldn't have been like this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Take this. Easy. Whoa. Looking rough. Looking rough. Looking rough. Whoa. Looking rough. Whoa. Looking rough. Take this. Take this. Take this! Take this!
Oh, of all the texts left by Confucius, that is what interests you? It is most valuable, but for you I may be able to procure it.
That would be very helpful. I was certain I could count on you, sir. Well then, I shall be back soon. Oh, did you need something? Ah, that was my teacher. He's an incredible man. Apparently, he taught history and military strategy in the capital. We met when I was looking for manuals on military doctrine, and we just really related well to each other. Just earlier, we were speaking about a particularly rare tome, and as you heard, I got a little excited. But you're probably not interested in such things, so I'll just stop there. Oh, really? Then maybe we can talk more about it sometime. I think it's important to be well versed in both warfare and academia. Relying on just one or the other is certain to lead to failure. It's important to develop both aspects. That is what I aim to do. But I didn't always want to be a scholar. My uncle was an unusually generous man, you see. Whenever he had success in battle and earned some money, he would buy texts and send them to me. I would make sure to read everything he sent. That's how I became so interested in reading. But I think I may have taken it too far. I now have difficulty connecting with others. So meeting you here is quite serendipitous. Won't you join me in my studies? By which I mean, you could come to me on occasion, so we could read together. Oh? A slight interest. Now, to fully convince you, it would only be an informal arrangement. Even if we just pick up whatever text we lay our eyes on and read them carefully, it could prove worthwhile. I recently got my hands on a military treatise, and I also have an unusual collection of poems. Great. So we'll be getting to know each other. In fact, I get the feeling we might end up friends for life.
Don't get yourself killed chasing glory.
Let's begin.
Right. Right.
I see.
My time has come.
Now go.
Here and now, we shall fulfill our duty and fell Dongzhuo. Come, brave men of the Han. Let's go. Onward!
Victory in this battle will come down to the number of our troops that arrive at the gate. Vying for a claim will only backfire. Let us not repeat the same mistakes we made at Shui Gate.
I will break you! Let's go! Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This gate is undoubtedly essential for the defense of Luoyang. Easy to defend and difficult to assault.
Right you are. Even just reaching it could prove a hardship.
From the looks of things, our enemies have shored up their defenses. It won't be so easy to keep up this pace.
Although I am keen to prove our worth, we should not stray too far from our allies in pursuit of glory.
Take this!
The enemy acts in haste, and their rear guard is short-handed. Now is the perfect time. Let us hone ourselves to a sharp point and cut through the enemy ranks!
What a place for an ambush. Someone, anyone, hurry and intercept.
Forward march!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Our efforts weren't enough. This appears to be as far as we go.
Stay sharp. Let's go. Take this.
The enemy officer
The next steps
has been
will be
defeated.
crucial.
Take this.
Go on then. I leave the rest in your hands.
This is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat.
Not quite going our way. Perhaps we need to regroup.
Must stay sharp. What's next? Now!
Looking rough. Looking rough.
Take this! Blast! They've let the enemy invade our camp? We have a tough battle ahead.
Must stay sharp. I can see it all. Time for a good old fight. Get ready!
Things are looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own.
Take time to act. I've been waiting for this. I see it.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Must fall back.
So we're here twiddling our thumbs, eh? Yeesh, this sort of work doesn't suit me.
Louis Bu awaits us on the path to Dongzhuo. His presence is a real threat. Proceed with caution.
You should avoid him if at all possible. You must endure his assault, and allow me to protect you.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Tables turn. The enemy officer
Can't take it anymore. Retreat! Retreat!
Time to act. Here! Take this. What's next? See it.
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Do not strike me as a commander.
Take this.
Still, all who stand in my way will be eliminated by my blade.
Turn the tables.
Looking rough.
For that. What's next? I can see it. I see it. All my might. Gotta be quicker. First to the next.
The enemy officer
Pull back for now. However... shall meet in battle again.
Let's go. That's another enemy pounded into submission.
solid, yes? Okay, begin our attack!
Goodness, we're under attack here? Then let us give them a warm welcome.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. This territory, the enemy officer has been defeated.
The battle's turned in our favor. Let's push on through to victory! Turn the tables.
You make our stand here.
Ready yourselves!
Tables turn. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Coming at you! Good drop!
Joining our allies. Such cooperation shall surely bring good fortune. Turn the tables. Looking rough.
Honestly, it would be in your best interest to turn back now. What waits ahead of you is a demon given flesh. The enemy officer has been defeated. We can...
Allow them to stir up any more trouble. Off you go, Louis Boo.
Watch well. This is the power of the strongest warrior, unrivaled under heaven. Behold the strength of a true warrior.
It's Louis Boo! We gotta get out of here! What are you doing?
Damn it all. He's only one man. I don't care how strong he is. Surround him and send him to hell.
Everyone, you must avoid facing Louis Boo in combat.
It's simply incredible.
What are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
No matter how many pests swarm, I'll crush them all.
Hold strong!
I do not believe one man could do all this. No, I'm not a man. A demon. Well. So this is the might of the famous Louis Boo. Tremendous. Simply tremendous.
They're pushing hard. We can't let it end like this.
Gotcha!
seems you are somewhat capable. Yet do not be fooled into thinking you can best me.
You've done well! It's done.
I'm falling back. Sorry, I couldn't be more assistance.
Take this!
That's enough, Louis Boo. Kill their
The
leader
enemy officer
and finish this
has been
once
defeated.
and for all.
Very well. This won't take long.
Time to advance.
Let's go.
He must be stopped at all costs. Strengthen our defenses and engage him!
Let's go.
Out of the way. I'm sick of hunting paltry fodder.
Do you truly think a path will open on the battlefield at your request?
I will halt your advance here and now!
Brother! Still alive and kicking, I see.
Well done making it all this way, Zhang Fei. Your presence is worth 1,000. No, 10,000 men. We can do it. With our power combined, we can hold off Louis Boo.
Well now, it seems you will be able to offer me a respite from my boredom.
Stand and work! You brought a halt to Louis Boo's rampage!
This is our chance. Let's use all at our disposal to finish things with Dongzhuo as quickly as possible.
The strongest. I cannot lose. What's next?
Excellent. Now, go forth and show me what you can do.
Leave this to us. We will hold him off in the interim somehow. You go on ahead. Defeat Dongzhuo and put an end to this carnage.
Impossible.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Just defeat? What in the world are you?
Never in my wildest dreams did I think you would defeat Louis Boo. The depths of your strength are unfathomable.
Louis Boo has been beaten? Perhaps he isn't truly the strongest after all.
Get the job done.
Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated. 4 to 4 here. You're finally here. Sorry for the trouble.
Finished. Come to help me out? I would be a fool to refuse your aid.
Hold my power!
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
I'm pulling back for now.
Looking rough.
We should stop here to assess the situation.
Let's go. see it all. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this! Take this! This territory is the enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go! The enemy officer has been defeated. Stay sharp. What's next? You see this territory. The enemy officer has been defeated. Whoa. Let's go.
Right. We should attack now.
And there they are, the ravenous dogs infesting the land. If you wish to devour Dongzhuo, you had best be prepared.
Take this.
We finish this before anyone else barges in. Hurry now!
Take this.
We're fighting a losing battle. I'm getting out of here.
Some of our soldiers are being hit by our stones and fire arrows. How pathetic. To have not realized what their own allies were planning. Listen here. Don't let up now. Abandon anyone without strength to survive. No exceptions.
What's next?
Han's authority died with the revolt of the Yellow Turbans. But It is only logical that we nourish ourselves on the meat of such carrion. As such, I have feasted without compunction. All my might. Besides, isn't your alliance attempting to do the exact same? Peel away all this fancy talk of justice, and the truth is laid bare. We are all simply beasts vying for carrion.
I now serve Lord Dongjo, and I am to eliminate all foes who wish him harm.
You're a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms!
Fight me seriously. I cannot betray my true feelings. Not to you.
All my might. What a petty defiance! I will show you how futile it is!
Another one falls behind me!
Take this! Stay sharp. What's next?
Very well. Accept my praise and be thankful for it. All my might.
Time to overwhelm the enemy.
The enemy officer
My elite soldiers
has been defeated.
Go forth and decimate them. What's next?
And the law of beasts is that the strong swiftly consume the weak. That goes for individual men and empires alike. Seeing as all men are desperate to live, they inevitably band together. That is the guiding principle of my reign. So they've come. Roast the fire arrows. That should keep the beasts at bay.
Advance! Everyone, behind me! Turn the tables. Begin the advance.
Hold strong! You fool!
I claim another victory in the name of my brother!
I shall not die. As long as I draw breath, I'll strive
The
to
enemy
ensure
officer
the law of
has been
beasts
defeated.
reigns supreme. Retreat! Set Luoyang ablaze! That'll throw off their pursuit!
Things are about to go wrong here, too.
Is there something I can do for you?
Must take a look on her. The enemy officer has been defeated. Whoa. Looking rough. Turn the tables. Looking rough. Let's go. Take this. I'm gonna stay sharp. Now. Looking rough. Take that. What's next? Stay sharp. Time to act. The enemy officer on the battlefield has been defeated.
I must stop them myself. Begin advancing!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to attack. Take that.
Hey, why do the 10 attendants have so much influence in the Imperial Court anyway?
They're the ones closest to the Emperor.
Cao Cao, you're here. The Emperor has already been moved to Chang'an. It seems that dog Dongzhuo always intended to abandon Luoyang.
Then we must pursue them at once. We may never get a chance like this again.
No, we will stay in Luoyang. The lords need calming, and the city must be rebuilt.
You fool, Yuan Shao. Have you forgotten that our top priority is the death of Dongzhuo?
You are as cold-hearted as always. Do you not see the city in ruins? People don't even know where their next meal will come from. The coalition forces are still exhausted after the battle at Huao Gate. They've not the strength to continue fighting.
Enough pretentious talk. What are you after, Yuan Shao?
Isn't that obvious? The Yellow Turbans and Dongzhuo have driven the world further into chaos. A worthy individual must step up and fix it to restore the capital and the entire land.
And you believe you are the man for that task?
Yes, history will prove that I am right.
To restore the land. So you aim for glory well above your station.
To have set fire to Luoyang.
The lives of the citizens mean absolutely nothing to that foul man. No soul should have to face the loss of their family or home in such a way. We should prepare to enter Luoyang. There may still be people who need help. Even if no one else goes to their aid, we must do what we can.
I do believe you have something to report to me, Sun Jian.
Nothing comes to mind.
I heard that the fabled Imperial Seal was discovered in the ruins of Luoyang. Such regalia should be relinquished into the safekeeping of myself, the leader of our alliance, should it not? To hide it away would be tantamount to insurrection.
Were I to hide away the Imperial Seal from my own ends, the heavens would surely punish me.
Well now, time to see which of us is worthy.
We have decided to leave the Coalition. Though I have my regrets about not defeating Dongzhuo, we leave for Changsha as of today. Farewell, my friend. So you too have heard the rumors. Do you wish to know the truth? You might find out if you come with us to Changsha.
Trying to recruit him before we do, Lord Sun Jian.
We've been found out. So much for my plan of dragging him along by force.
In all seriousness, Lord Sun Jian, I understand you are leaving the Coalition. Is that because of last night?
It is not my place to say, but if I were to remain here, that would only cause unnecessary strife.
If the Imperial Seal truly exists, then I believe it should be back in His Majesty's hands.
But His Majesty is under the control of Dongzhuo. How could anyone return the seal to His Majesty in his current state?
Lord Cao Cao.
I support Lord Sun Jian's actions, regardless of what Yuan Shao may say. If we have indeed found the seal, then the best course of action is to keep it secret and hidden.
But hiding it would make it a source of suspicion and conflict. And since the argument yesterday, it seems like there are already lords considering pulling out of the Coalition. We came together to stop Dongzhuo, and yet it's internal bickering that may prove to be our downfall.
That is why I said Lord Sun Jian's response was the correct one. If the Imperial Seal were to fall into the hands of a man of lowly character, the embers of war would burst into flames. So, we may as well leave things the way they are. Let the nobles keep each other in check.
You're saying we should take advantage of the feuding? Lord Cao Cao. I too am a man of, as you put it, lowly character. That is why I fail to understand your ambitious and far-sighted plans. Even if it's only a small fire that burns before us, is it not better to extinguish it here and now before it grows?
You both make compelling points, but let us cease our arguing for now. I'd like to ask you both what you intend to do next. Will you remain in the coalition?
As much as I would like to, defeating Dongzhuo will be no easy task if we are divided in purpose. I will follow Lord Gongsun Zan as he leaves the coalition. I wish to help be of service to his territory. That is a role suited to a man of lowly character like me.
I too intend to leave the coalition, so that I may consider what I should work toward achieving. I realize that I was the one who called it together, but this army no longer has the ability to slay Dongzhuo. This is not how we accomplish Lord Wang Yun's goals. This arrangement was intended to bring forth a hero who could rule the realm, but it seems to have failed.
To me, though, both of you appear to have the qualities needed for such a task.
That's quite interesting, coming from you.
I do not wish to be a hero. I am but a loyal servant to the Han. Anyway, I should depart. I am sure my camp is tired of waiting for me.
Then allow me to see you off, Lord Sun Jian.
The ways of the beast are not fit for men, yet they have not the will to provoke change. 3 sprouts have budded, guardian of peace. Now you shall see how they grow.
Captain, I heard that the coalition is being disbanded. What are we supposed to do now? I know this might be too much to ask, sir, but may we continue serving under your command?
Through this battle, all of us feel that we have discovered the place we are truly meant to be. Although this may be presumptuous of me to say, that place is by your side. And so we beg of you, take us with you.
Thank you. Thank you so much. We won't let you down.
We appreciate it, Captain. Each one of us will put forth every effort under your command.
What do we...
What a coincidence. Great timing, though. I finally have some time to talk, so join me for a bit. Well, Cao Cao is once again absorbed in his poetry. I thought it'd be best to not disturb him. He's a genius at that too, but unfortunately for me, he is constantly requesting that I read the classic of poetry. I guess people are naturally suited for different things. What about you? That would make Cao Cao weep with happiness. Cao Cao is in the process of gathering support from noble families across the land. We need troops and supplies, along with open supply routes. It seems he wants to be prepared for our future endeavors. Yet, as our army grows, my work becomes ever more complicated. Damn you, Cao Cao. Always making my life more difficult. It truly is. But it can't be helped if he needs my help. Maybe I would start enjoying it a bit more, if you are with us. Looking back at the battle against Dongzhuo, I'm still amazed at how calm you are under those circumstances. I'm extremely keen to have you join us. You could be one of our officers, you know. Is that so? You're more cautious than I thought. Even I don't fully understand how Cao Cao thinks. Nonetheless, I have faith in him as a person. The path he walks is bound to lead somewhere interesting, don't you think? I've been talking too much. The poet's latest composition will be finished by now. He likes me to be there for the first recitation. I must return. Don't worry. This is my treat. Take your time.
Well...
It's good to see you. Don't be a stranger.
Well, well. Quite unexpected, running into you here of all places. Our fates must truly be linked. You and the great Chen Gong. Not in the least. I've been vying for a thorough discussion with you for some time now. I've actually taken quite an interest in you. You move wherever the wind takes you, without being beholden to one specific lord. You were once part of an organization devoted to restoring peace in the realm. A survivor of the fallen. How much indeed! That's about the extent of what I've learned about you. Pursuing stability, relying on the abilities of others, living a carefree, unobserved life, slowly growing old. A life where no one learns your name or what you have accomplished, where you just exist until you're no more. Your way of life is totally different, though, and that fascinates me. In this way, I too am a person who hopes to use my abilities to make a name for myself. Meeting Lord Cao Cao was truly excellent, but I don't want to live reliant on the abilities of others. I believe we are not too dissimilar, you and I. That's a natural response. Still, I only said as much to gain your favor. There's no other reason. On the one hand, there are those who yearn for such a lifestyle. On the other, there are those who naturally throw themselves into it. They seem similar, but are fundamentally different. It is precisely for that reason that I believe we can form deep bonds together. I look forward to deepening this relationship. I hope you feel the same.
I have been looking for you. I'm glad we were able to meet like this. I would be sad if I couldn't say goodbye. Yes, I don't think we shall meet again. Dongzhuo will fall before the coalition forces have regrouped. I have made sure of that. I went to Chang'an with Dongzhuo, and I saw the destruction. That is when I knew. To kill a beast that has bested all men, I need to unleash an even bigger beast. I will use myself as bait to pit Luibu against Dongzhuo. No matter what happens, I cannot allow this strategy to fail. But still, I am not afraid. Do you remember what I said? I am strong, as long as I remember our time together. Farewell. Continue on your own path. For me. Lord Luibu.
I'll make your dream a reality.
What? It's you, Wang Yun. I don't remember summoning the likes of you. If you want to get on my good side, tame that shrew of a girl and send her my way. What do you think you're... I see.
The coalition against Dongzhuo collapsed. Although they gathered because of a shared objective, their individual aims began to take precedence. Some wished to dominate others, and some to defend their domains. Others struggled to simply keep their bearings amid the tumult. The actions of Jiang Zhao and Dongzhuo had undoubtedly led to a great upheaval, and now, the long-enduring stability under the Han Dynasty was about to fracture into thousands of pieces. Chapter 3. Rival warlords clash over territory. Cao Cao shelters the Emperor.
Oh, my esteemed guests! It has been ages since you last graced us with your presence. I'd heard there was a dreadfully large battle over at the capital, and assumed you hadn't made it out alive.
Is that any way to speak to a guest?
Oh, heavens me, do excuse my manners. I'm of course always happy to see you return here in one piece. The long journey must have exhausted you, so please, rest for the day. And if there's anything you need, please feel free to ask. Yes, I do, as a matter of fact. I'll bring them over to your room later.
It seems odd that you would keep the letters. If you thought we wouldn't be coming back, but... oh, forget it.
Recently, we've had people who lost their land and homes down south, making their way up here. I've also got a strange feeling that I'm hearing more talk of bloodshed than usual. These are dark times we're in, indeed. Well, I have seen a great many bulletins lately. Lords from somewhere or other looking for soldiers and such. I don't know much about it, but I think it must have something to do with that great battle at the capital and whatnot. Is that so? Then I'll be on my way. Get some rest and enjoy your stay.
This is a world of greatness and strife. Heroes once bound by friendship are set against each other by fate. You must find your own ambition. Discover a way through the chaos. The choice is yours and yours alone. Only your will can guide you.
Well...
After all the work I put in to open this shop, I'd be in tears if it got burned down in a battle.
Wait. Those clothes. Those eyes. Is that your name? Ah, good. Then what Master Shui Jing has told me is true. I am Pang Tong, apprentice to Master Shui Jing. Master has suddenly left the retreat in my care. I was just in the middle of agonizing over what to do while he is away. Clearly he wasn't concerned, as he told me to run the place the way I see fit. But he also mentioned that you were a special guest, to be treated with our utmost hospitality. You're quite direct, I see. Right, well, I'll do whatever I can for you. But look at you. You are exactly as I was told you would be. Right down to that air of mystery about you. You are an intriguing man. Well, at any rate, until Master returns, I am the proprietor of this establishment. Allow me to be of service. Go show him what you're made of.
Nothing's changed. The state of the realm is as worrying as ever. Changsha has thrived for centuries thanks to the Yangtze. It's so convenient.
Lord Handong is a regular at my shop.
Hey, thanks for coming. It's been a while, hasn't it? Here, this seat's for you. We don't need all that much. Considering we're both out there handling odd jobs, my crew won't shut up about you. Always asking when they can see you and talk to you. Rumors of your daring deeds come in like the rising tide. Your reputation continues to precede you. Yeah, I do what I want when I want. Same with the boys here. Still, these days, lords rise up and then fade away just as quickly. All of them are desperate to ensure they're surrounded with the best of the best. And the guys I know have started settling down in places befitting their talents. Wandering about, moving from job to job. It seems like it's gotten much harder to live that way in this day and age. So, how about you? I bet you've had a couple invitations come your way. So, even you're still figuring things out. I guess you can't go making such choices too impulsively. I didn't want to talk about this. But if not now, then when, right? I got an invitation from Jing province, see? I ain't sure if I should accept it or not. I don't even know the caliber of the guy who sent the invitation, but life would be a hell of a lot easier than it is now, that's for sure. To be honest, I don't give a damn about myself, not but my crew. If I leave them high and dry, they're done for. I'm living for more than myself, you see? You're right. I'll think long and hard about what seems best. I really appreciate you coming around to see me like this. That's why, well, it'd be nice to spend more time like this, if possible. I'll send my boys on home at some point. Then maybe we can enjoy some quiet time. Just you and me. Hey. I'm such a fan of everyone in the Sun clan. I think I should study Sun Tzu's art of war.
Changsha has thrived for centuries thanks to the Yangtze. It's so convenient.
Stop stealing already. The reward does...
Well...
Is there something on your mind, Ziluan? I haven't seen you since the incident with Dongzhuo. I'm glad you're doing well. Have you found the hero, then? Someone who can bring us all peace. I see. Among the likes of Cao Cao, Sun Jian, and Liu Bei, is there anyone worthy of being called a true hero? In time, they are certain to clash with one another. When that happens, with whom will you side? Your decision will set the course of our future. And those who take the wrong path, just as Zheng Zhao and Dongzhuo did, must be eliminated. So, choose wisely. The next time we meet, I want you to show me the choice you've made.
I don't have time to think about what's next. I'm just focused on protecting my family right now. Food's wonderful.
We're members of the Sun clan, too. Let's make everyone proud.
Lord Shengpu scolded me, Lord Hung Gai encouraged me, and Lord Hung Dong just smiled at me.
am glad you're here. Well, Lu Biao stopped us on our way back from Luyang. I may have gotten out if I was alone, but that doesn't quite work when you are leading an army. No doubt Yuan Shao is behind the attack, trying to keep me here until I give up the Imperial Seal. I don't have proof, but having seen how he behaved during the Alliance, it's easy enough to put together. Besides, Liu Biao is someone who prefers to avoid conflict. It's difficult to imagine he'd do this alone. In any case, if we stay put here, there's no telling when his forces may come to strike us from behind. We need to break through the encirclement before that happens. I take it you'll give us a hand? Glad to hear it. I'm counting on you.
A question for you. What is the Imperial Seal?
All here? Okay.
Oh, fair enough.
Right.
Yeah. Okay.
One guy, heading out.
Good luck to you. I have had my fill of this scenery. Liu Biao, I no longer have any need of your hospitality. I shall open up the path to Changsha.
Tables turned. Stop! By order of Lord Liu Biao, you are not permitted to pass! Take this!
Insist on getting in our way. Gentlemen, simply
The enemy
force our way
officer
through.
has been defeated. This territory is ours. Let's go. Take this. Stay sharp.
This is not enough.
The enemy
to
officer
stop me.
has been defeated.
If you value your life, you will step aside.
That is the Tiger of Jiangdong. He's as strong as they say. Summon more allies. Hurry!
Stealing the fabled Imperial Seal in secret! You think you will get away with such injustice? So I see the rumors have already spread this far. Such a nuisance it is to stand out thus.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Overwhelm them with numbers! Don't let them through!
Take this! A seat! Hunter down. Time to act.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. I must stay sharp.
All of you, follow me!
A seat. Take this!
Well done.
The enemy
better
officer
myself.
has been defeated.
Let's go. Let's go.
You damn thieves, trying to claim the Imperial seal for yourselves. Don't think we'll let you escape.
Accepting such rumors without question and vilifying us on top of that? I see I'm going to have to knock some sense into you.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We march at once!
Our allies are in trouble. We shall go and aid them. Begin the advance. We shall serve as backup.
Take this! Go! You shall not advance any further. Shield bearers, forward! Obstruct their path! He's ready!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this! Pincer attack!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Can't say these are favorable circumstances.
Ready!
Give me them!
Sun Tzu, you're too reckless. I told you we must stick together.
Apologies, Zhou Yu. I figured drawing their attention would make the rest easier.
We'd better join the effort.
Hey! I'll take you on. My dad deserves a good show.
Hey, father! You were taking too long, so I came to get you.
Sun Tzu, you... No. We shall talk later. For now, we must address this ambush.
Sula is creating a diversion. We should break out of the encirclement while we can.
How can I not be proud of this family?
An even match. We must push harder.
Take this! Take this! You're done!
Are you coming with me too? Thanks. That's reassuring.
Tables turned. Take this! All my might!
Infested.
The enemy officer
Good.
has been defeated.
Now we can move forward.
Let's go!
Shangxiang, I want you to lead a separate force to attack from the south and get their attention.
Okay, Father. Begin the advance.
Let's go!
Take this! Take this!
This is how you... Good eye. Just don't make enemy officers like they used to. What the... My lord, there's a path ahead that will take us south. We may be able to strike Liu Biao from the rear. You ready for this?
I remember your forefathers governed this land. It would make sense that you know it well. I gladly accept your suggestion, Huang Gai.
Then allow me to lead the surprise attack, my lord. I shall remind them all that I am not to be forgotten. Begin the advance.
Just bared his fangs, yet has already bitten this deeply into our territory. I should have expected as much from the so-called Tiger of Changdong. Let us fall back and buy some time, however little it may be.
Let's go.
We'll be victorious once Yuan Shao's army arrives.
How could we have been taken by surprise?
Well, looks like the plan worked. Now to go and take care of the enemy behind us. Wouldn't want to get pincered. Let's take him out quick.
Take this.
Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It's truly exhilarating to see the youth prove themselves.
This territory of confidence is ours.
It looks to me like they're in danger of getting carried away.
And it is our job to prevent that.
Let's go.
No?
Now is the time to attack. Ready? Charge!
Frontal assault against numbers such as these? Perhaps I've overestimated Sun Jian. All of you, stay calm and stand firm. Send them off. Win as long as we hold out until Yuan Shao arrives.
All my might.
Here we go. Looking rough. What? The enemy? Shoot! Shoot! Don't let them get close!
Ready yourself.
Well, that would have been too easy. Ready yourselves? We shall force our way forward.
All my might.
The determination is commendable. You are a worthy foe indeed.
Let's What's next?
I'm falling back. Sorry, I couldn't be of more assistance.
Take this. Give her all. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I suppose we must retreat. But this is not over.
With your efforts, we have defeated Liu Biao. Now, it is time to return. Let's go back home. There is nothing more gratifying than seeing my children gathered in one place. Do you not think you are a bit reckless, sir? Try not to worry Zhou Yu so much.
There's no need for a lecture, Father. After all, we managed to break through the enemy line unscathed.
You need not be concerned, Lord Sun Jian. I am used to this sort of trouble.
And we must thank you, too.
Oh, you know him, Shenxiang?
I certainly do.
I'm Sense. Sounds like you've helped out our father a lot.
I am Zhou Yu. Lord Sun Jian has entrusted me with keeping Sun Ce safe.
Well, that's true, but... Anyway, I look forward to working with you. That's right. Father was awfully late, so we had to come see if he was all right.
Now then, about our next move. Changsha will most likely be sieged by Liu Biao's troops. They will not simply let us go after we broke through their encirclement. And worse still, we have no rear guard, meaning that if we remain on the defensive, we will lose. Instead, we must make preparations in Changsha and launch a counterattack. That is where I need your help.
Wait, hold on. Why were you attacked by Liu Biao in the first place?
Well, something happened in Luoyang. I will explain once we have time. I want to discuss things with Cheng Pu and the others as well. First, let us all return to Changsha.
You never cease to amaze me. The way you ride straight through enemy forces all on your own like that is incredible.
I could really stand to learn from your ambition and courage. You do yourself a disservice, Lord Sun Quan. You have your own unique strengths already.
Yeah, you always stay composed, Quan. You've saved me from trouble loads of times.
Perhaps you could try keeping yourself out of trouble, then.
Sorry to keep you all waiting. We have much to discuss about everything that's happened, and about the future of the House of Sun.
The future of the House of Sun?
After the defeat of Dongjue, by a strange twist of fate, we happened to discover the Imperial Seal among the ruins of Luoyang.
The Imperial Seal? Then Liu Biao's attempt to prevent our return was...
Precisely. My first thought was that they were coming after the seal, but I have no intention of ever handing it over to the likes of them. As a loyal subject of the Han, I will fulfill my duty to guard it with my life. And when the time comes, I'll return it to His Majesty. After discussing it with Cheng Pu, we have decided that this is the best path to take. But this also means that all of you will be dragged into the inevitable conflict that will arise.
What's gotten into you, Father? You've never been one to worry about such things. If this is the path you've chosen for us, then we will be with you to the very end of it, won't we?
I knew I could count on you all to stay by my side. That's what family is for, after all.
Now that that's settled, who will we be fighting, Father?
The most dangerous threat is the formal leader of the Alliance, Yuan Shao. He believes that the Imperial Seal belongs in his hands. There are many other forces interested in claiming the seal for themselves. But one of them, Yuan Shu, has just sent a messenger. He has promised us aid if we attack Liu Biao. In our current state, this offer could not have come at a more fortunate time.
Yes. This is most likely a trap meant to trick us into destroying each other.
And then he'll pick at our remains like some kind of vulture. Yuan Shu is a treacherous fool.
He is indeed. But I plan to jump right into this trap of his all the same. To protect the Imperial Seal from the chaos of our world, we must be prepared to ally with beasts and overcome all obstacles. Besides, there is nothing for us to fear. All we have to do is defeat Liu Biao's forces. Yuan Shu will soon learn that it will take more than a few cunning tricks to bring down the Tiger of Jiangdong.
I'm such a fan of everyone in the Sun clan. I think I should study Sun Tzu's art of war.
Well...
Stop stealing already. The reward doesn't merit the danger.
Lord Shang Pu scolded me, Lord Hung Gai encouraged me, and Lord...
Think the guys who laid waste to our fields will be back? We can't even be sure.
Well, hello there. It's been a while. Was it just me who felt that way? Oh well, in any case, that's not a bad thing. I'm not here for any particular reason. I just happened to hear a rumor about you. So I figured I'd come say hello while I'm taking a break. You know, all the things I have to do. I currently serve Lord Li Jue. He's one of the generals who succeeded Dong Zhuo and took control of the capital. After Louis Bu murdered Dong Zhuo, it was Wan Yun who took control of the imperial court. But then the remnants of Dong Zhuo's army, including Lord Li Jue, defeated Wan Yun and ousted Louis Bu, which is how we've come to where we are now. You were one of his house guests, right? Friends with his daughter? Anyway, I was doing decently well under our new leader, Lord Li Jue. But now, well, things have gotten a bit tense. Ambitious people like them always assume everybody else thinks the same way they do. So in their minds, anyone not demanding promotion for their achievements, like me, is suspect. So the more work I do, the less I'm trusted. Still, writing that out is also part of being a tactician. Making me spill my story like that. You've got a knack for making people talk. Glad to hear it. I wouldn't mind doing this every once in a while, if you're interested. Or maybe you're not, but I hope you'll say yes. In any case, it's fun speaking with you. Well, I'd better leave. Let's talk more in depth next time, huh? If we're both still alive, that is.
That Cao Cao fellow's been making a name for himself thanks to his sharp mind. A question for you. What is the Imperial Seal? The answer is... A question for you. What is the Imperial Seal? A question for you. What is the Imperial Seal?
We're members of the Sun clan, too. Let's make everyone proud.
Lord Han Dong is a regular at my shop. He's always so discreet, it actually... I heard that you aided Xiangsheng and my father in the past. I appreciate your support now, too. The Sun clan needs more people like you. Please keep fighting for our side. Well, we can't afford to let our guard down. There are many who wish to take the Imperial Seal from us. Now that I think about it, my father was very brave to keep such a thing. But I suppose that's just the kind of man he is. After all, they don't call him the Tiger simply because of his prowess in battle. Once he sets his mind on something, he dashes forth with courage and vigor. The lesser beasts in his way can't help but clear a path for him. Oh, so you do know him well. Yes, I can believe that you entrusted one another with your lives. My tendency to run wherever my feet take me comes from my father. I also tend to trip and fall quite a bit along the way. Zhou Yu is always scolding me for it. I wish I possessed some of Chuan's composure. Unlike me, he's always thinking things through. You should get to know him if you get the chance. All right, it's settled. It seems the Sun family is going to be enjoying your company for a long time yet. As long as you are here, the Tiger's stronghold will be impenetrable. I'm sure of it. My father will lead the way, and we will support him with all our strength.
I wasn't able to greet you properly before. I am Sun Quan,
son of Sun Jian. My father and my brothers spoke well of your efforts in the last battle. You will be of great help to us in the coming fight against Liu Biao. We're counting on you. I will be securing our defenses at our stronghold. Father said he chose me for such a role because of my cautious nature. But I think he simply has some misgivings about sending me to fight on the front lines. You're right. My journey has only just begun. I am a member of the Sun family. I have spared no effort in becoming a man capable of honoring our name. But every battle I fight reminds me of how much greater my father and brother are than me. I feel I still have a long way to go before I can stand as their equal. We've only just met, but here I am telling you all my thoughts and insecurities. You're right. I have to believe that such a day will come, and work hard to reach it in the meantime. Sorry, I have just gone on and on about myself. Regardless, today has been fruitful. If it isn't too much trouble, I want to speak with you like this again. Being with you keeps me from straying from my true path. I can feel it.
I'm such a fan of everyone in the Sun clan. I think I should study Sun Tzu's art of war. Ah. Right.
We can do it!
A question for you. What is the Imperial Seal? The answer is...
All here?
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Sun Shangsheng, the Bow Maiden.
Good luck to you.
We will seize Fan Castle and use it as a base to take Xiangyang. All forces advance and proceed with the plan.
Let's go.
So the Tiger of Jiangdong is now a mere pawn of Yuan Shu. If he intends to bring chaos to Jing, I shall hunt him here!
The enemy is barricaded within the castle, ready to fend us off. The wind blows from the east, and so we'll carry our fire arrows forth. All according to plan. Now, we wait until Lord Han Dong and Sun Ce do as instructed.
Zhou Yu, do not assume that the battlefield moves as you will it to. It is arrogance, a trap for the inexperienced.
No, the challenge to truly shine has to be forward thinking. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I understand. Thank you.
It's a vital role I've been given. How can I not be excited?
So it begins. And I am waiting until the signal is given. The enemy officer has been defeated.
You hounds of Liu Yao. This area is now mine. Maybe now they'll realize who they're up against. All right, let's wait until Zhou Yu gives the signal.
The enemy officer
The battle
has
seems
been
to be
defeated.
intensifying.
Let's go.
Where is the signal, Zhou Yu?
The tide of battle is even again. Now it's time to overwhelm them with our might.
Let's go.
Situation. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
They just don't make enemy officers like they used to. What time? I've conquered this place.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
There we go.
You see it all.
End is here.
Sacred Bird protect us. With all my might.
It's just here now.
What's going on with
The enemy officer
Where's the signal?
has been defeated.
Maybe I should move in.
Time to advance.
up! We're getting through their defenses, let's go!
Look at Lord Swan Silver go! We should follow him and go on the attack!
Gotta focus for this one.
Did you run in looking for fame? How thoughtless!
Gotta focus for this one. More heavy. I have defeated the enemy officer. It's your turn now. I have defeated the enemy officer.
This'll do. Now!
Alright, let's enter the castle! Everyone follow me!
Looking rough. You see it all.
Gather our troops and halt their advance! Whatever the cost! Not let them roam free! Start the advance!
What? The situation in the west has shifted. Is it Sun Tzu? Do not assume
enemy
that the
officer
battlefield moves
has
as
been
you will
defeated.
it to. Once again, Sun Tzu has defied my expectations.
The enemy officer.
Then there's no sense hesitating.
All forces! Assault Sun Castle! Now, advance!
Bolster our defenses! We cannot hand over this position! Take this!
Good eye!
The enemy officer
Luck shines
has
on
been
us
defeated.
this day. Keep it up! Let's go!
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looks like the enemy aren't pushovers. Breaching the castle may require some effort.
This'll do.
One guard! Take them for this flank!
Take this! Now!
All my might!
Good eye! The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Now!
One down! Many more to go!
I'm sorry. I'm going to withdraw.
Now! You see it all. How's your back?
With all my might!
Attack!
Begin this here!
Well done! You performed the enemy officer has been defeated. An open rough. Let's go. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sure know how to fight!
Sir has changed the tide. Blink of an eye. Then this is our chance. Begin our attack on the castle. Forward march!
Let's go.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
Looks like the battle's reaching a climax. Let's go dominate the enemy and secure this place.
Officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Sacred The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over, you hear?
Your skills, you're definitely special.
Don't think we'll give up this castle that easily. We'll resist until I fall!
I have defeated the enemy officer!
Are you serious? Come at me!
The time has come! Gotta focus for this one! Gotta focus for this one. Gotta focus for this one. It's your turn now. I have defeated the enemy officer.
They're strong. I must think of a way. For the sake of Jing Province.
It's a relief to win my first battle. I must thank Sun Tzu, for his bravery was what brought about this victory.
Thanks, Zhou. Everything worked out because of you. I don't know what I'd do without you around.
I could say the same for you. Your achievements always exceed my expectations. Perhaps I ought to try and learn a thing or two from you.
Seeing the young ones making their mark is so heartening, is it not?
Yes. They've all grown to be dependable. There is little I can teach them now.
They may show you promise, but they have not yet matured. They still need your guidance.
Indeed. Teaching them is a challenge. I am not certain that we would be up to the task without you, my lord.
Do not worry. I don't intend to retire just yet. There is still a great deal I must do. For the sake of both the Han and my family.
What's the matter, Father? You called for me rather suddenly.
I just wanted to congratulate you on your recent accomplishments, sir. You did well.
It feels a bit strange hearing you say that. Anyway, as long as we keep working together, Liu Biao and Yuan Shao will have no hope of beating us. That said, I can hardly believe how persistent they're being. It's beyond desperation.
They are well aware that as a symbol of imperial authority and legitimacy, the seal could be used to claim absolute power. I don't doubt that those who wish to use the seal to fulfill their greedy ambitions will continue to come after us.
So we'll be a target as long as we have the seal, even if we defeat Yuan Shao?
I suppose so. Yes.
Well, it isn't like that changes anything for us. We'll keep working together and protect it. Simple as that. Just leave it to me, Father. I won't let him touch anyone in our family.
Glad to hear that from my boy. Then I better work just as hard. We will need to think of a plan. A way to keep both the seal and our family safe.
Oh, it is you. Don't look so concerned. I was just thinking about something. Namely, what would I have done if I were Lord Sun Jian? It was Lord Changpu who recommended that we protect the Imperial Seal. But ultimately, it was our Lord who made the decision. Back then, I thought that if a tiny trinket was only going to bring about war, that it was best to get rid of it. Maybe not. We never know what is right until after the fact. But the path Lord Sun Jian chose is a difficult one. One I couldn't have chosen so easily. That I am sure of. He is a man of incredible talent and courage. I once aimed to be the same as him, or even surpass him. But now I couldn't possibly catch up. Anyway, that is enough ruminating for me. It is time to focus. Surviving these upcoming battles will require every ounce of our strength. You will have a major part to play as well.
Sometimes, I can't help but marvel at my father.
What's this all of a sudden?
I suspect fate may have had a hand in him stumbling upon the Imperial Seal in Luoyang, but either way, he has driven Liu Biao to the brink almost single-handedly, as well as negotiated a favorable alliance with Yuan Shu. Even Yuan Shao is no match for him. Don't you agree?
I suppose you're right. If Lord Sun Jian does defeat Liu Biao and take over Jing Province, it is feasible that we could gain control of the entire land.
Now that would be something!
Although, whether Lord Sun Jian would wish to do so is another matter.
Huh? What's all that noise? Hey, what's going on? Has something happened?
Sir, there was a gust of wind, and it snapped the pole of Lord Sun Jian's flag.
Snapped the pole?
Oh. Well, such things can happen. I just hope the wind won't affect our advance.
Yes, I hope so too.
We're members of the Sun clan, too. Let's make everyone proud.
I heard there's another big conflict over who will succeed Dong Zhuo.
Lord Cao Cao is the only one we can trust to let us live our lives in peace.
Stop right there.
We don't let just anyone through to see Lord Cao Cao, you know? Hey, I remember you from Luoyang. Well, it sure has been a while. So, I had a bit of a falling out with Lord Xiang Miao, and when I didn't have a place to go, Xiahou Dun was kind enough to bring me here. Now, I'm even guarding our lord. A pretty big step up, wouldn't you say?
Dian Wei, let him through already. He's Cao Cao's guest.
Oh, is that right? Well, if our lord called for you, then I ought not get in your way. Now, come on in.
It's been a while. Thank you for heeding my request. Let me get right to the matter at hand. I'd like your help in fighting the Yellow Turbans once more.
Yes, their remnants are stubbornly clinging on.
It's surprising how they still managed to resist, given that Zhang Jiao is long dead.
They have a huge number of men in Qing province, and are now poised to launch a raid on Yin. As governor, my job is to eliminate any and all threats to this land.
As it happens, our lord was appointed to the post because the former governor, Liu Dai, was murdered by these yellow turbans from Qing. It has benefited us to have this territory as a base, but we cannot govern properly while such a threat lingers.
Right. And if those rebels were to launch a full-on invasion, the whole province would be devastated. We have heard reports that they don't even bring their own supplies. They rely almost entirely on looting.
So, they abandoned their fields because of war and poverty, and became marauders themselves. Perhaps their situation is an embodiment of the chaos of these times.
Do not think of them as mere rabble. They're an enemy willing to do anything. Treat them as such. They're unlike the Yellow Turbans we fought before. So keep your guard up.
There's not a soul alive that hasn't heard of the rapid advance of Cao Cao's forces. I admire them.
I heard that every once in a while, someone finds valuable treasure among the ruins of the capital.
I just saw a man who shined like the sun!
I just can't help but stare at Lord Guan Yu's magnificent beard.
Quite the selection, wouldn't you say, my lady? We only sell quality goods. How about something to take home?
My, these are really lovely. But I don't have any money on me, since I've been separated from my maid. Excuse me, might you be willing to pay for this for me? Well, I have a feeling you'll be sympathetic to my circumstances if I explain myself to you.
My lady, this area isn't exactly dangerous, but I don't advise walking alone. It'd be best to rely on him for help. He's a renowned warrior in these parts.
Oh, is that right? Then it seems my impression was not mistaken. Would you be so kind as to escort me then? I promise to give you a reward once I'm home safely. I'm grateful for your help. Now, let's set off. I'm truly grateful for you today. That was my first time fully exploring the town. Very much so. It truly feels like a stroke of luck to have met you. I am so very glad that I snuck out of our residence. Yes, it's as you suspect. I lied about being separated from my maid. I am from a widely respected family that has held high office in the county for generations. I was raised to be elegant and cultured, that I may be worthy of marrying a man from the prestigious Yuan family. I am much like a bird trapped in a cage. I have been given wings that are beautifully adorned, but they are not for me to take flight into the world with. The land is vast, with so much to see and so much to adore. When I marry into the Yuan family, I will be in another cage, only more lavish than the one I am in now. That is why I wanted to fly with my own wings before that happens. I suppose I ended up deceiving you. For that, I am sorry. I am grateful for your kindness. Today was special, as I could experience what lies beyond our residence. There were so many new things I was able to do with you. I will treasure them for the rest of my life.
Things are better since Lord Liu Wei came here, but who knows how long it'll last.
Things are going well enough around here. It helps to have support from the powerful house.
They say a mountain bandit's been snooping around here. He's super strong and quick to boot.
There's not a soul alive that hasn't heard of the rapid advance of Cao Cao's forces.
Lord Cao Cao is the only one we can trust to let us live our lives in
I heard
peace.
there's another big conflict over who will succeed.
That man Yuan Shu has an awful...
There has to be some way for me to get.
everything I had.
Boo. He's every soldier's nightmare. His strength truly is that of a demon. Xiao Pei is far smaller than the price we shall pay in lost trade if we are defeated.
My brother left to go make a name for himself. We haven't heard from him since.
I need to keep death at bay, just...
There are plenty of marshes and rivers around here.
It's you. I hardly expected to meet you in a place like this. Don't think I've forgotten your brazen behavior in the last battle. Why deny the truth? You certainly showed me something worthy of my attention. Clearly, you've got some pluck. Tenacious in mind and body, unlike the feeble fodder I usually encounter on the battlefield. Who in the world are you? Where did you achieve such strength? Well now, I sense no deceit in your eyes. I thought there was something odd about you. This certainly explains it. You've caught my attention, at the very least. If nothing else, you'd best remember this. Those who master strength stand above all and have the right to claim everything as their own. I am known throughout the world as the strongest. Everything under heaven is mine for the taking. And you are akin to the dirt between my fingertips. Do you grasp my meaning? Do you now? Even the unexceptional must desperately cling to life. But no matter the foe, I do not hold back. I've said all I want to say. I'm leaving. Next we meet, try and show me strength that dominates all else. Go on, surprise me, if you can. You there.
The castle's imposing visage is the only thing that hasn't changed.
Li Bu. He's every soldier's nightmare. His strength truly is that of...
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
When I grow up, I'll learn to wield a weapon. Things have gotten so much better around here that you can hardly recognize the place.
I'm just glad we can walk around outside.
I just can't help but stare at Lord Guan Yu's magnificent beard. Things are going well enough around here. It helps to have support from the powerful House of Yuan.
Lord Cao Cao is the only one we can trust to let us live our lives in peace.
I heard there's another big conflict over who will succeed Dong Zhuo.
Lord Guojia is so cool, isn't he?
All here?
Yes.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Listen.
Good luck to you. We will now capture Liu Biao's stronghold, Shangyang. Brave tigers, go and rend the enemy with your claws and fangs. Dominate them with your spirit and push on to victory.
I'll open up the path to Shangyang. Let's go. Follow me.
Sir and the others are surely capable of leading the main army. Huang Gai, we will advance our front line.
Understood, my lord. Leading the charge reminds me of when we first took up arms.
We end this here. Concentrate. There we go. I see it. Looking rough.
Can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated.
The enemy is merely charging without strategy. Let us skewer them from behind.
Tables turn. Damn you, wild beasts of Jiangdong. I will tolerate your prowling no longer.
Send here! Archers!
The enemy
get
officer
information!
has been
Rain
defeated.
arrows upon them! We'll hunt down every last one of them!
Let's go.
Now, archers! Shoot! Shoot every last arrow you have!
Let's go.
Take arrows! This is bad. We have no cover.
Sir, what should we do?
The enemy officer
Everyone
has been defeated.
Damn it! I should not have ceded command of the main force. Let us go, Huang Gai. We will cut down all in our path.
Understood. Let us hurry and hope for their safety.
Reckless fools! You have no escape!
Take this! Damn, we're surrounded. No time to think. Push forward! We're breaking through!
Here we go!
What an atrocity! Truly like a tiger. Do not confront them unnecessarily! Fall back before you get ripped apart!
So they've retreated. Huang Zu was the guardian of Fan Castle, wasn't he?
Arrows have stopped! Must have been Father's doing. That was rough, but we haven't been beaten yet. Time to regroup! Let's go! Bear witness to my power.
Huang Zu's archers are a concern. If they take the high ground, who knows what could happen.
But we must quickly go and support Ci's forces. They must have taken a beating from that attack.
Then, I
The
shall
enemy
go to
officer
their aid.
has been defeated.
Very well. I will take care of Huang Zu. Huang Gai, take care of my family for me. Forward march! Is Huang Zu still yet to be found? Fog. This is...
Guardian of peace, beware. Before you is a twisted mirage. Destroy it, or it may destroy you. If there is something you wish to accomplish, then brace yourself and face it.
Looking rough. Gotta be quicker than that. Just as I thought. Go! Now it is our turn to hunt the tiger!
Take this.
An ambush!
I know your weakness, Sun Jian. Your affection for your family. I've been
Fog
waiting.
has descended. I can barely see 10 paces ahead. If archers await, then we... No!
Got you. My lord! Oh no! What have I done? I should have been the one to go after Huang too.
Take this! Do not falter! Press on! Look for the origin of the arrows. That is where the enemy stands.
All my might. Damn! What grit! We may be pushed back. You take command of the archers. I will get reinforcements to finish Sun Jian for good!
One guy. You truly intend to save Sun Jian. He who has everything you wish for. Charisma, courage, the rank of governor. Are you not so jealous that it drives you mad? Do you not wish that he would disappear? What is happening?
Let's go. Leave behind only a handful of men. Everyone else go and attack Sun Jian. We must take him down here!
Begin the advance! I must head to my lord's side, not be swayed by some hallucinations.
Concentrate! This is quite the embarrassment. I think I'm gonna have to pull back. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Hey! Are they pushing us back? We can't allow this to happen!
Formidable. But the tiger of Shandong will not be slain so easily.
How can we still be alive? Damn it! Do anything you can! Just take him out!
Take my strength. It's not enough.
Lord Sun Jian! Are you safe?
Concentrate. Looking rough.
All my might!
Don't push yourself. You okay? Hey, easy. Let me help you.
Well now, looks like we made it through somehow. Oh, so you've come as well?
Reporting! Urgent message! Where can I find Lord Sun Tzu?
Lord Sun Jian! He has been killed! Ambushed by the enemy officer Huang Zu!
Yes!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sun Tzu, pull yourself together.
This territory.
What is it that we must do now?
Yeah, I know. I gotta take over for father. We'll retreat! All forces, fall back!
So Huang Zu has done it. This is good. Now we can finish this. Kill Sun Tzu!
Begin advancing!
Let's see. No more stop!
Infested. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Rough. Let's go.
Is this the end?
The battle is more intense than I anticipated, but I will continue to fight without complaint.
If I can keep going.
This isn't good. I can't lose here. Not now!
Forgive me. I must retreat for now.
This is not working out. Since my training got enough.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Another one falls behind me. The enemy officer has been defeated. Whoa.
How could I let this?
Let's go.
Take this. Coming at you.
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Bad. If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this! The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
Take this!
Looking rough.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
Concentrate. The enemy officer has been defeated. Bear witness to my power.
Looking rough.
Got this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Take this.
Stay sharp.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated. I will continue to fight without complaint.
Take this.
This isn't good. Can't lose here. Not now. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You will have to make do without me.
I won't escape that easily. Not with us here. Bear witness to my
Thought you had beaten us? Think again. I've been waiting for this. Gotcha!
Looking rough.
All my might.
Looking rough.
See it. Bear witness to my power. Bear witness to my power.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Bear witness to my power. All my might.
I'm sorry.
I'm going to withdraw. Take this. Concentrate. Take this. Let's go. Take this. Bear witness to my power. Take this. Take this. You must stay sharp. Need not be quicker than that. Bear witness to my power. Bear witness to my power. Stay sharp. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Father, I'm sorry.
again. Loose. Concentrate. Must stay strong. All my might. Bear witness to my power. Let's get serious. Bear witness to my power.
Situation. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Bear witness to my power.
An even match. We must push harder.
I'll end this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. This here. What's next?
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
Pulling back for now.
Looking rough.
Let's go.
Oh, this is bad. If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for.
Take this. All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I won't forget this.
Rough.
Let's go. Take this. You dare to come out here alone? I'll make you regret
The
that
enemy
decision.
officer has been defeated.
Tables turn.
Bring him down.
Concentrate. Take this. All my might. Time to act. Time to act.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Take this.
come this? We have done
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Pull back here. We should be safe. Order a retreat.
Lord Sun Jian. I still cannot believe that he's dead. Damn it! How are we going to tell everyone in Changsha?
We should have protected him with our lives. This is my failure, an irreparable one at that.
No. What's happened has happened. There's no changing that. Rather than weep or mourn, we had better spend this time thinking about what to do next.
Lord Sun Ce, our options are limited. The best path may be to make peace with Liu Biao and return to Changsha.
Yes. We gain nothing from staying here any longer. But can we be sure that Liu Biao would agree to talk?
His army must have taken a beating thanks to Lord Sun Jian. I am sure they would welcome peace.
Seems like a waste given how far we've come. But I see no other way. So assuming Liu Biao accepts, our problem will be Yuan Shao and Yuan Shu. What about them?
They will use everything at their disposal to claim the Imperial Seal for themselves. And we cannot evade them indefinitely.
But now that he is no longer with us, won't it be difficult for us to stay our course?
There's no way around it. We will need to grit our teeth for a while, but I know we can bear these hardships together.
Of course.
Good. Then Changpu, bring a messenger in. And Handang, go to Xuan and the others. I want you to work with Huang Gai and get us ready to move out. I don't know what Yuan Shao might do if we dawdle for too long. And I want to bring Father home as soon as I can. Father, what am I supposed to do now?
I was unsure whether I should tell you this, but I intend to leave the Sun clan for a time. And I think you should do so as well. I haven't even said anything yet. Maybe you've come to the same conclusion as I have. Right now, our clan's very existence is at stake. As such, it is vital that it has support from outside if it is to survive. For now, we should keep our distance and keep an eye on the situation. If our leader were anyone other than Sun Ce, I would agree. But him, he knows how to stand on his own 2 feet. Staying by their side is not the only way to serve them. At least, that is what I believe. We must take the necessary steps to ride out this storm. So for the sake of Sun Ce and the entire Sun clan, please help us.
Good to see you, Zitluan. I just made it back from a journey myself. Yes, you could say that. The world truly is a dangerous place these days. There is no end to the wounded. I'll take the work, but I can't say I like to see people hurt. You know things are good if the doctors have time to grow bored. The Yellow Turban Rebellion was the needle that popped the boil. All of that pus is just oozing out across the land. Zhang Zhao wanted to change the world, and he may have succeeded in a way. Well then, let's get back to work now, shall we? That's right. We're going to dig deep into your past, Zitluan. Why do you think I've come with you all this way? The place where I first met you, Zitluan. I think we may be able to find some clues there.
After all the work I put in to open this shop, I'd be in tears if it got burned down in a battle.